I didn't do the transfer right, so that's why there's only 4 people here. I fucked it up. Whatever. Welcome back, everybody. I'm Strange, JD, Ed, Mark, Bungle, After, Tino. Fucked it up though, man. Screwed myself over on that one, not doing that right. Lost 10 viewers. Fuck. This really ain't working, man. YouTube's not recommending me like they used to, dude. Feels like streaming the Pupils Convoy all over again. You know, like the first fucking 45 days of it when nobody was here. And I was just sitting here watching Interstate for 12 hours a day. Sounds about the same with these drones. I'm even dreaming about this shit now, dude. I just took a nap. I can't even get away from the stuff. Like that, people. It's like the People's Convoy, dude. It's like the At least the protest streams were doing well, so I didn't really, like, it was worth it, you know? When it's this, it's just not fucking worth it, man. Alright, if YouTube's not gonna help me out, what the fuck am I doing here? Other streams, look, Twitch, nobody's there. Nobody's in fucking anywhere, dude. Oh, I guess everybody's in Paris, never mind. Look, there has nobody on his stream. Probably has 2,500 people there all damn day long. Unfucking real, dude. What? Oh, 2,900 people. This is what he's fucking got on the screen. Like literally what I got, and he's not there. 2,900 people. He doesn't even have any news coming up on the screen. At least I got news that's flashing, so people can see if something happens, it's gonna flash. Damn it. No, it's fast though. How the fucking crazy Bulgarian dude surpassed me in streaming? How did that happen? That dude was like a nobody Andy just a couple years ago. Now, every time this dude's got more people than me. Yeah, this is a competition, dude. Especially when you've been doing as long as I have. I bet every time Joe and Oreo are live at the same time, and they have a chance to check out each other's numbers, they look to see how each other's doing at each border. Like if they're both at the same border, it's a competition, dude. Especially when you're streaming the same content as somebody else. Heck yeah, man, we need more soldiers like you, Taco Gamer. We'll be sailors here. Every other stream, they're soldiers, we're sailors. Every other stream, the army, the Oreo army, everybody is the army of that streamer. We could be the Navy, be the airmen. I always wanted to actually be a pilot, but we got our own pilots. Yeah, we got our own pilots. They're better anyway. It's just people won't know that we're our own pilots. It's okay though. We're Navy pilots. That's the best. Top Gun. Chinese rocket stream. Chinese rocket. I don't remember that one. Was there a Chinese rocket? Or we watched Japan lift off one. Did we watch the... We watched some Asian country's first rocket. Thought it was Japan though. The first rocket to something. I think it was to outer space, man. Was it? Put a satellite in outer space or something? Man, I can't remember now. World peace? How would you solve world peace? Start by misting DMT. You make everybody do DMT one time, and they have to break through to the other side, which means they pretty much have ego death, and they feel like they die, and they come back after that, realizing how precious life is. If you've never done DMT, you don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Get away from me and go do it. That's not medical advice. I'm not telling you to go do illegal drugs either. But if it's legal where you're at, I say go for it. Probably look into it. Oh, the rocket that was out of control. That one? That was a rocket science. No way. The only protesting I saw a crazy Bulgarian who's got a stream up with a bunch of small ass Gaza streams, and then one medium size like this of people walking around the streets with flags draped around their shoulders. Nothing real serious. Didn't look that serious to me. They're just strolling. They're having a nice romantic stroll through Paris or something, probably. All I found. It's an Ohio protest? Oh, I couldn't find anything. I didn't click on it. I just assumed that was the Paris protest you were talking about. I don't even know. I think that was way earlier today. I clicked on that. I don't know. It wasn't dark yet though. Maybe they did something eventually. Are they doing something right now? I typed in Paris and nothing came up for them. Nothing's even coming up for live protest right now. Ohio, yay. I think I remember that beach. It's a black dude, right? It's a gay black dude. Pretty, he sounds gay. Is that who that is? I remember that person from the George Floyd days. That's the same person? Or I don't think it's somebody else. Because it seems super out of place for where he lived. I think that's him up there in Ohio. What? Live? Yeah, man. Do my part. Do my part for the war, man. It's my war effort. BG on the scene, coming to get you now. You're sure? Knock it off.
We're gonna be.
I hear him talk real fast. Oh, you can't hear him talk. He doesn't talk the whole time?
And for me, never having lived in that situation.
He doesn't talk. Oh my goodness, he doesn't talk ever. He used to talk. Maybe it's a different guy.
Free handles! Care Ohio! Go to our social media handles, Care Ohio on Twitter, on Instagram.
Ohio for Palestinians. What the heck? Why?
Okay, question.
They're everywhere, man. Why doesn't Ohio just take them? They got plenty of space.
The driver that was aggressive, was anyone here like struck by that person at all?
That person's gay, homosexual.
Yeah, it was a girl on a bike. We were looking for that girl on a
I think
bike.
that they're speaking to her.
I found a gay guy. I'm good at this.
Are any of the attorneys from CARE here right
I'm
now?
really good
Because
at
they want to
this.
talk to an attorney.
I got the
Do we
gaydar.
have Jenna? Is Jenna?
I live in one of the
still here?
highest gay population communities in the country. I got the gaydar, bro.
Is he still in the house? Jenna or Mazen?
Oh, there's another one.
Okay,
I just heard another one.
Thank you.
There are a lot of gay people that support this for some reason. That's interesting.
So please follow our social
The
media
percentages are already high. I've heard
You
too.
all, if we want to be strong and continue to be strong, we have to fill our cup. We have to take care of ourselves. We have to eat. We have to surround ourselves by people who are allies and care for us. Tonight, there's going to be a gathering that's a safe space at the New Islamic Cultural Center where a ton of organizations are co-sponsoring. Go find a space, whatever that is for you, that fills your cup where you understand you can be together. And your words are not going to be colonized. And your
Gay
dreams
people like to join
feelings
causes.
not gonna be
That's why.
colonized.
You know why? Because they want everyone to jump on their cause.
I leave you with
So
this,
they
that you all here
give
have
to
a
others what they want to get themselves.
At this moment, we
You know,
have a
there's the golden rule in it. That's all.
We don't have bombs
That's why
coming on top of us.
they have a cause automatically that they want people to
We have food on the
participate
table.
in.
We have water. We have electricity.
So
we have internet.
they're trying to get it back by
And
giving it.
I tell you, this is something I remind
You
myself
meet people in
every
these
day.
causes too that'll like support.
One day we're going
There-
to stand
you-
before God.
people in causes
and we're going to be
can
asked about our
be.
privileges.
If you support someone's cause shoulder to shoulder, they're going to be more supportive of you in general because you're supporting their cause. So it's a way for them to gain support for themselves without even knowing the people. Like for gay people, I can see that being very comforting. Being welcomed instantly because you're given to their cause. Not that like gay people aren't welcomed instantly, but in Ohio, they're not always, and like they are in Long Beach. I'm a psychologist.
You need to be using to
I
describe
get into
the
the
Israeli
mental
state for what it is. And you need to be using the word Palestinian. Yes, Gaza is under siege, but every single Palestinian that's been occupied and colonized and oppressed for the last 75 years and stripped of their right to return to their homeland, they are also oppressed. So we're going to use
Oh yeah,
the
the
word
normal people that live in Gaza,
proudly.
true, yeah.
We're going to use the word Palestinian proudly.
They're just trying to
Free, free! Palestine! Free, free! Palestine!
do their Allah Akbar 5 times a day. And that's kind of creepy though, having the kid yell it.
We're a few of us and organizations are heading
I get
to
it,
the
man.
Islamic Cultural
They're killing
Center.
the kids.
If you guys want to join us, you can find us there. Fill up your cup spiritually. I'm telling you, we need to be in it for the long haul. Salam alaikum.
I don't know who's killing more kids at this point. I think that Israel might be killing more kids. Because they've only showed 1 or 2 dead kids that were Israeli. Like young, super young kids. There have been a lot of kids coming into the Palestinian hospitals. Dude, that kid's too good at this. Gonna be somebody to deal with later. He's already on the list, ain't he? Little guy. Parents started him off on a list.
1,573 children.
They're gonna be watching that kid close, probably.
1,573 Palestinians. Speak up.
He's probably on a no-fly list already. Oh, Kid Mohammed, 8 years old. I'm sorry, you're on a no-fly list already, kid. Kick rocks.
Is this better? Yeah. Is this better?
Yes! Gotta yell!
1,537. 1,537
They found a
is the death
Bigfoot.
count that we've had in Gaza today. Of that, 500 children.
Dude, this is too much this year.
On October
Aliens
9th,
found the Bigfoot.
Defense Minister of the Zionist regime, Yoav Gallant, equated the people of Gaza,
Throw
and
up,
by
dude.
extension the people
I
of
can't take all
Palestine, to animals. Where he states, we are fighting human animals, and we are acting accordingly. For a moment, look to your left and look to your right. And ask yourselves, are we of a lesser people?
No!
Am I of a lesser value
That's
due
in
to my
Colorado, right?
What have the people of Gaza, other than solely being Palestinians, done to deserve a total blockade on access to basic humanitarian needs, such as water, food, fuel, healthcare, and shelter? Just yesterday, Gaza has announced the entire city has ran out of fuel to supply their energy plants.
That looks like a rock, dude. They
That
don't...
means another night of no heat. That means another night of no light. We are afforded such a privilege in this state. Do not overlook it. The fuel that was going to be supplied by the Egyptian humanitarian aid was told to turn back, as the Zionist Air Force indiscriminately bombed the Rafah border crossing, raining down missiles one by one by one. And they tell us the people of Gaza should leave. And I say, where? As a result, I ask you, Mr. Glunt, are we of a lesser people? No! As a result of this blackout, many Gazans went to social media while their voice might be heard for the last time in their lives, running out of a basic power outlet to charge their phone. I feel compelled to read some of their quotes. كل الحكي وكل الحروف ما بتعرب عن الخوف والموت اللي بنشوفه بعيوننا. بنموت مرة 100 مرة.
Oh, you see? Look, this is about to go live,
No
boys.
words can describe the fear and death that we are witnessing in our eyes. We die hundreds of times each moment. Another quote from a Gazan child. في غزة بنصلي 6 مرات باليوم، فجر وظهر وعصر ومغرب والعشاء وصلاة الجنازة. In Gaza, we pray 6 times a day. For those that know, we pray 5 times a day as Muslimin. The 6th prayer is a janazah prayer, a funeral prayer. They have not done a day without a death in their lives. Mr. Gallant, these are human beings, not some animals that will have their fate decided by your doing. I also bring you a quote from Rachel Corrie, an American humanitarian who dedicated her life to the plight of the Palestinian people, who was murdered in cold blood in Gaza. while attempting to stop a scheduled demolition of a Palestinian home.
The bot's not on.
The late and the great Miss Corey stated,
Y'all gotta remind me, y'all aren't
I'm
knowing just
witnessing
trying
the
to use
systematic
it the
destruction
whole time.
of a people's ability to
One
survive.
person
It is
tried to use
horrifying.
it. Yep, Great Lake did.
Mr. Gallant, you and your
Who else tried to use it?
you and your compatriots
Great
have
Lake, why did you
subjugated
tell
my
me,
brothers
man? Did
and
you tell
sisters
me?
in Palestine
Let's see if
and
you
those that
did.
support the Palestinian cause to dangerous threats and inhumane treatment. 1537
Just take it a second to come online.
1537.
Bar. Like a bar.
Free Palestine! Free Palestine! Free Palestine! Okay. Free Palestine! Okay, we're gonna wrap this up. I just want to say real quick.
Why do they always say
every single
free
one of you
twice
guys
with
for
the
showing up
Palestine thing?
Despite all the
It's as if
fear-mongering
they
and
don't
all
know
the
English.
intimidation and everything
It's
that
like,
you've seen in the media.
make us
Thank you guys,
free
guys,
from
under siege, and
Amistad?
they would, you know, be so happy
Make
to
us
see every single
free.
city, every single state out here. So
Make us
again,
free.
just a quick reminder that UC is having a protest on Saturday at 4 p.m. at Ziegler Park. So be there if you are from Cincinnati area. Thank you.
Bubba and Chemo, Sabi. We got people here. You thought somebody pissed me off? No, man.
Salam everybody. If
don't-
you guys do need to
don't ever piss me
participate,
off.
you do need
I'm
to
always
pray.
happy.
We'll pray Maghrib on my right
playing.
side, that line, so we can go pray there.
Happy. Honestly, I'm just so happy. I'm a bowling rook. Hey, shit, soft serve. The rainbow kind. That I'm not even gay. It's got the little sparkles on it. I'm so happy. It's happy because Luca's about to be here. I'm going to see him again. And I'll be eternally grateful for. No, I think that's a different streamer, and I was thinking this black dude. That's white dude. Avatar's white. Paris, CNN. What? See, dude, all those streams are usually shit. They're usually loops, man. Are you sure that's live? No, I doubt that's live. Just by looking at it. What do you think? I'm trying to see if it's looping. Has it? Yeah, I think so, man, because the sky's not getting any darker, is it? I don't think it's live because I think there would be more than just the one channel on. Really hard to say. Why is there only one channel on it? Because an hour ago they made a clip that has the same lighting in it.
Hey, it's your boy, Skinny Penis.
If Facebook has any. No. They broke them up already. Because even Reuters has a clip of it, but they're not live anymore. But dude, I can't imagine having to listen to that shit 24/7. Oh, you can hear two of them in the air right now if you listen carefully. At least two drones buzzing around. Man, I get pissed off when the Long Beach chopper would circle. It would do some sort of training mission all the time. To be doing donuts. Either that or there was a ghetto right next to where I lived, but it would be doing donuts for like half an hour sometimes. Like, dude, go away, man. Damn it. You're getting annoying. They gotta deal with it constantly. And the bombs. The bombs are probably worse. That shit would be annoying. I wonder if they could hear that, like, even when they're not at war, if that thing's always buzzing over them. Eye in the sky, watching them. Steve the Rooster. Painted. Good morning. afternoon, whatever it is. Feels like morning to me. Hey, dude, Simon soon. It's like my mornings and nights are starting to like. Oh. Oh. Simon's in the cubby down there. He looks pretty cute. The way the colored lighting is hitting him. Pretty cool picture. Look at here. Oh shit, where am I? Help! Yeah, look how the light is like. Oh my gosh, I can't do it. How the light is so straight. The lines are so straight. And then the colors really look like the 3D colors for 3D glasses too. And they're not. I don't know how that blue's showing up like that because it's actually a green light and a red light. Yeah. But so France is officially not happening right now. Thanks to everybody who thought it was.
Valinda and making unlawful traffic stops is under arrest today. KCAL News reporter Michelle Geely has more now on the slip-up that finally got him caught.
What happens with this guy?
Like, he's not a bad neighbor, you know, like.
Destiny Ramos didn't want to share where the man lives, who was arrested in front of her house after being accused of impersonating a police officer. This is video in East Valinda in the San Gabriel Valley from a nearby Ring camera. It shows the moments when an LA County Sheriff's deputy took the unidentified man into custody and seized a motorcycle that people thought belonged to a CHP officer who lived on the street. In fact, detectives say it's the motorcycle that the fake officer used to pull motorists over during traffic stops.
Very sad for someone to take advantage of people like that.
The sheriff's department released photos of the gear the impersonator had. On his shirt was a patch with the words "Motor Officer Traffic" and stripes similar to what a legitimate officer would wear. There was a badge, what looks like a bulletproof vest, and a holster. Deputies are looking for drivers who the man pulled over. They say he's been active at least since August.
But you know, his bike didn't look like a regular sheriff CHP. It looked more like if you're going to a funeral bike where they have those kind of bikes. So he might have took one of those and then just pretend to play cop.
According to the detective, the impersonator was caught after an apparent good deed. The phony cop, according to officials, rolled up to this house in La Puente where there was a small fire in the backyard and he ran in to help. But when official law enforcement showed up, he took off and was eventually arrested.
The detective wouldn't disclose a possible motive, but would say that he's getting calls from outside of LA County from people who say the impersonator pulled them over. In Valinda, Michelle Geely, KCAL News.
I wonder if he was actually pulling people over, though, that were speeding. Yeah. Because he was helping put out fires, man. He was just trying to work for free. Excuse me, man, you're speeding. Would you slow it down? I have a good day now. That's just a warning. Next time, I'm got to give you a ticket. He's like Batman. He like legit doesn't have any ill will towards anybody. He's just like mentally challenged and wanted to help out society. And this is how we repay him. So I commented, he's just trying to help. Got down to 80 degrees in here. It was 84 when I first got on. That was making me a little pissed off too. So far they dropped 6,000 bombs on Gaza. But here's a clip of what happened at France tonight.
malheureusement, on n'a pas pu manifester dans de bonnes conditions car la manifestation a été interdite alors que la cause israélienne a été autorisée. Vous voyez ce que je veux dire? C'est pas normal dans un état de droit. La France, le grand pays qu'on dit qu'est la France, où on peut manifester dans notre droit, dans la liberté, bah, malheureusement cette liberté n'y est plus. Donc nous sommes obligés de braver la loi française entre guillemets et manifester pour montrer la vérité.
C'est une grosse injustice, c'est une injustice, c'est de la colère, c'est de la incompréhension. Surtout qu'aujourd'hui, ça, ce que je porte, le kéfier, il y a un CRS qui m'a dit que ça sera 135 € si vous ne l'enlevez pas. Donc j'ai accepté de payer 135 €. Voilà, si la liberté vaut 135 € aujourd'hui, ben, je les payerai.
What? They're not just to wear the scarf?
13 de nos compatriotes sont morts lors de ces attaques. Jamais, depuis l'attentat de Nice en 2016, autant de Français n'avaient été assassinés par des terroristes. Nous ne pouvons pas nous résoudre à une guerre sans fin dans cette région. La lutte contre
Dang
le
it, none of them
terrorisme
speak fucking
ne peut
English
remplacer
ever.
la
French
recherche
people
de la paix.
stuck up and annoying.
Et les conditions d'une paix durable sont connues. Ce sont des garanties indispensables pour la sécurité d'Israël et un État.
Like, I don't give a shit, France.
Notre
I
devoir.
gotta go. I gotta go. I
Dans ce
gotta go. Shut up. I don't even like her language, dude. It pisses me off that all three people had to say, like, do you want to get your fucking word across to the rest of the world outside of France? Speak English. How about that? Fuck French. If you're French, fuck you too. How about that? I don't like hear what Canada does it either. It's super annoying. They gotta do everything twice. And they seem to speak slowly, French people, for some reason. It's not like Spanish where everything's like... But they make you listen to their fucking French language as long as possible. How did they even become a country?
And we are going to watch live what is going on in Gaza because we have the live video from Gaza, live video feeds. I decided to purchase them myself.
Oh my
a day
God.
ago, so we could have them on this channel. So let's go to
Guys,
Gaza.
just so
and
you
see
know, I purchased
what's going
these
on
myself
there. I
too.
have two
all of them.
feeds. It is
I paid my internet
obviously
bill.
nighttime there. So I have the audio on both of the feeds. And here's one shot. And here's the other shot. So we have one or two. And we have the audio on both. And we'll see what happens. Ooh, actually, one of them is paused. That's not good. Now the audio is on both.
What?
So the audio is live
you
on
have
both
to
of
watch
them.
It.
And
I think it's a good
bring
idea
you
that he's doing it. It's just he doesn't have to.
the live coverage. And I'm going to get you some updates.
I guess he's getting a lot of shit from people saying that he's
you know what I should do?
streams
Maybe what I'll
because he
do
used
is
to always
put the second one in the corner.
talk shit about
So
people
at
doing
least
it.
if there's like a flash on screen, we can see it. Because there's two of them.
He would never do
So
it.
let me do that. But I gotta just... It's gonna take me a second to do that. So bear with me as I put the second one up there. Let's see. So what I want to do is do...
I watch him because I gotta get more like him, dude. You just wait. Give me 5 years. I'm gonna be a spitted image. It's gonna be like...
All right, hang on, guys. Give me like 30 seconds. I'm just gonna do this off screen.
I'm gonna have his hair.
So if I do
his
this...
ears, his earbuds.
I do this.
His nose.
And I do this.
Eyebrows.
Okay, that's good. That's
Look
great.
at
I'm
his
almost
chin.
done.
His
I'm almost
lips,
done doing it.
his blue eyes. Oh,
Let me just,
oh my God! I'm
fix
gonna have
it
his
here.
blue eyes. People are gonna love me. I'm gonna have his pink shirt. I'm gonna have his tie. It's gonna be a little small on me. I'm gonna get a bigger one. I'm gonna have his voice.
I think I just did it.
Oh man, I'm gonna have his mannerisms.
I think I got them both on the screen.
I'm gonna have his smell. Oh, that's my favorite. I'm gonna have his breath. Oh.
Hopefully this works. Okay, and this will be called...
I'm gonna have you, buddy. I'm gonna have you. I'm gonna watch you. I'm gonna make myself just like you. I have a loud keyboard. I have his loud keyboard.
The last thing I'll do, got to do one more thing here. Okay, that works. Wonderful.
Help me, right? Y'all gonna help me become more like Luke, aren't you?
Oops, that doesn't work.
Oops, that doesn't
Let's
work.
go back to it now.
Let's go back over to that now.
Okay, so what you're looking at
so
now
what you're looking at now is
we have. I know it's hard to see.
I know it's hard to see.
I know it's hard to see, but what I did is I put the second one in the corner, top left,
top right.
So this is one of them.
This is one of them.
Here, I'll show you.
I'll show you. See, this is one.
See there? See what I'm doing here? It's kind of hard to see.
See that shit? Look,
but that's the whole one. And then the other one is in the corner.
Look at this shit.
And so, at least that way, if there's like a big flash
that
on one of them, you'll see it on one of them.
You'll see it in one of them.
And then I can rewind it. If you see a big flash and I don't comment on it,
let me know.
And then I can just rewind it.
I can just rewind it. So we can all see it together.
Right now you have live audio on both and live video on both.
Oh, he didn't say that. I'm sorry. He was thinking that. I'm starting to.
Okay.
God damn it! I'm starting to hear his thoughts.
Okay. Hopefully the audio levels are good.
I'm going in too deep lately, man. I gotta be careful.
Yeah, the audio isn't that loud just because stuff is in the distance. If there's like a loud explosion, I see a light. I see an emergency light. So, and I'm going to give you other updates too. I just wanted to get all of this set up. By the way, in Gaza, there's no power there. It's really dark because there's no power. Because their one power plant they have is no longer running because Israel has cut off fuel to Gaza.
How do they have the lights on? Look, God dang it.
I mean, it's normally not very bad economic conditions there normally, but the humanitarian conditions are worsening significantly because Israel has said they're not going to send any electricity or any power or any water or any food into Gaza. And they control most of what goes into Gaza. And Gaza doesn't have enough of this stuff on their own. So Israel has said, we're not sending any more of that stuff until you give the hostages back. So that's why there's like no lights. That's why there's no lights there.
I'm looking
but
at
it is
it's
3:14 a.m. So in about 3 hours, we'll have the sun will start to come up in like 3 hours. Let me say a quick thank you. I want to say a quick thanks to.
There are few lights due to that, not no lights.
Our new member Joe South Oz, Duke 1962. Thanks so much.
Dude.
Thanks Hyper Baroque for the gift memberships. And oh, you know what I should do? Hold on, I should do this.
Heck yeah, man, the sun's about to come up. Hey, man. Really glad I took a nap.
Sorry, I distracted myself. Hey, thanks to Alan Patty. Thank you, Alan Patty. Thank you also, Creek Dreamer 62.
Oh shit!
And thanks for shouting out the mods.
Shit! What did that just hit?
Thanks again,
Dude,
Hyper
did you
Baroque.
see that? Something
thank
just
you to Kim
actually landed
Hovick.
back here.
Kim says there's been intense naval
We might get an
autocannon
update
fire
on that
from
one.
a missile boat in bombardment. Really picked up tonight. Thank
see
you,
that
Kim.
shit?
Yeah, I haven't.
No.
I've been sleeping most of the day, so
Right there.
I'm not really caught up. So I'll have to catch myself up. Thanks
that
also to
looks like
Brainy
it did
Janie and
something,
Kerry
homie.
Poteet for the
'Cause
gift
it goes
memberships.
up, and then it goes down.
DJ Luca, no. Unfortunately, DJ Luca, I can't easily switch the time zone.
There's that boom right there.
I can't. It's not easy for me to
hit
switch
something.
the time zone. So I will mention the time zone. but it's not. I don't think it is actually.
1,000.
There's one way.
Let's try about 2 miles away.
I don't think it is.
Oh, that was it though. That was the boom from it. Okay.
Yeah, I don't. It's something I'll look for later, but it's not as easy as you might think. It's not. I can't just press a button and do it. It's very involved to do because it's a different time zone than mine. It's just the way it's a technical issue. So I appreciate the suggestion, DJ Luca. If it was really easy, I would do it in a second. It's not really easy for technical reasons I don't want to get into.
What?
So,
I want to know what isn't really easy.
What I'll do though is I'm going to look into one thing. It's something I'll look for. Yeah, it's something I'll look for later, but it's not as easy as you might think. It's not. I can't just press a button and do it. It's very involved to do because it's a different time zone than mine. It's just the way it's a technical issue. So I appreciate the suggestion, DJ Luca. If it was really easy, I would do it in a second. It's not really easy for technical reasons I don't want to get into. So.
What, dude? Oh shit, dude! This.
What I'll do though is
my
I'm look
goodness.
into one thing. Look into one thing.
Did you hear it? The person wants him to add the local time onto his stream feed. Is that really that hard? Should I do that? Do people want that? Probably. Alright, let me figure it out. Oh, what the fuck?
I will look into it.
Block from entering the website I don't want to do.
I will look into it.
I was doing that to the other site the other day. Or you've been blocked. Unable to access. I got it though. I'll do it a different way.
All right, so I will look into that. It's on my list of things to do. It's not easy though. Okay. Anyways, thanks for your patience. Thanks also to Joseph Whitlock, our member, and Javier Gotti. Thank you, Javier. Thanks to Mike M for your support. And also, I'm going to take some of your questions in a second. I want to thank our moderators because they are awesome. Really appreciate all of our moderators. We have Sarah55 is there, BZ, DJC Mobile Tech, Lexa Fulmer. They're the ones who really allow us to have a chat at all. So huge thanks to all of our moderators. Patty Whack is there moderating.
Do this? Alright.
Give me one moment, guys. I want to thank our other moderators. Then we'll get into the updates. Big Ball of Yarn,
really?
David Green,
I'm about to
LB
be
Prairie
done
Dawn,
already.
Idaho Star, Mick Riches, Papa Bear, and Sharon C54. Thank you. They're on Twitch. Hey, by the way, speaking of Twitch, thanks Aaron Weirdo for the bits. Thank you, Quinn Thing Trash Queen. I really appreciate that. Thanks for your note and for the bits. Quinn Thing Trash Queen. Thanks also Mediocritish for the gift sub. Thanks to Is Jokin for subscribing. I appreciate that over there on Twitch. And also, hang on a moment. For subscribing. Oops. I appreciate that over there. Don't need to hear two of me. Christina Neal is moderating. Thank you, Christina. Over there on Facebook. Paul Anderson, thank you.
Yeah.
Larry Pitoff, thank you, Larry, for moderating. Thank you. Hang on one second here. Hearing some sirens.
Still crooked.
Mute your keyboard when talking, says Fishing24247. I don't understand. Mute your keyboard when talking?
Right. That'll work for now.
What do you mean?
Lazy. Oh, it's not working.
I don't know what I'm supposed to mute my keyboard?
I don't like it.
Hey, thank you, Fishing24247. I don't even get the request. I'm not going to permanently mute my keyboard. Now, I'm sorry. I'm sorry the keyboard is loud, but it's the keyboard I like. That's the one I use, so. I appreciate the suggestion, but I am leaving the keyboard unmuted. Thank you, Fishing247. Okay, let me check up on... now, one thing I wanted to mention, which I've been reading a little about, and again, I've been sleeping all day because we were up all night last night, is that someone in Hamas, I think, had called for like a day of rage or something like that. Oh, and thanks to Tom Tree. By the way, Margaret Riley is moderating too. Thank you, Margaret. Tom Tree, thanks for the Facebook stars. Tom Tree. I appreciate that, Tom. All right, hang on a moment here. Oops. Okay, now we got both this audio back. Ooh. So I'm going to show you something. I'm going to read it. I'll show you the headline, then I'll read it to you, okay? So this is from, get ready here, hang tight. It says, oops, hold on. Israelis abroad urged to stay alert as Hamas calls for day of rage. Former Hamas leader called for Muslims and supporters to gather around the world on Friday. So that's the article. You can go to Jerusalem Post and read it. Now I'm going to go back here and I'm going to turn this back on. And I'm going to do something else here, which is...
It's better than nothing, all right, kid?
There, and that there, and that there. Okay.
Go for me,
and then, let me just tell you a little of what that article says from Jerusalem Post.
I'm not looking there, dude.
They say the National Security Council and Foreign Ministry called on Thursday for Israelis around the world to stay vigilant as Hamas calls for a day of rage on Friday. Oh, let me actually get the statement from them.
Yo, tomorrow there's a bunch of protests everywhere. People might come through from back in the day.
Hang on, I gotta... Here it is. I'm trying to find the actual statement for you, like from the original government statement from the Israeli government, so I can show you that. I think that would be the best thing to show you. Okay. It's weird. It's like I can't find it. It's not... I don't see it on their Twitter. I don't see it on their website.
That bar going across. I don't know. I was trying to tripping out. Wondering what this bar was right here. Gray bar. Simon just licked my hand so much it's sticky.
For some, it's weird because the articles say that the Israeli National Security Council and the Israeli Foreign Ministry posted this statement or released this statement. I'm checking both of their sites and I don't see it. So I don't know where they posted it. Oh, is this it? Let's see. Maybe this will be it. No, that's not it. All right, anyways, I'm not going to look for it anymore. I'm just going to read you a summary from the article, because I just don't even know where it is. Oh, I just heard a little bang here.
I don't know why more people don't watch this channel, though, honestly. There's only 264 people on this live that's in Gaza risking his life.
Okay, here's what the Jerusalem Post says. The Jerusalem Post says the National Security Council and Foreign Ministry of Israel
it's because it's Spanish.
called on Thursday for Israelis around the world to stay vigilant as Hamas calls for an international day of rage on Friday. The statement said, against the background of the swords of iron war that Israel is carrying out, the Hamas leadership issued a call to all their supporters to hold a day of rage this coming Friday, including a call to go out and harm Israelis and Jews. From that, it is likely that there will be protest events in various countries around the world which may develop into violent events, read the joint statement. The NSC and Foreign Ministry of Israel recommended that all Israelis abroad stay vigilant, stay away from demonstrations, and if necessary, stay updated with local security forces about possible demonstrations and riots. On Tuesday, says the Jerusalem Post, a former Hamas leader, Khaled Mishal, called for Muslims and supporters around the world to mobilize for jihad and to gather around the world on Friday. Starting, let's see here. And that former Hamas leader said, when the world sees the nation has triumphed to Al-Aqsa and the convoys of fighters have begun to go to shed their blood for the sake of Palestine, the scene will change. Jerusalem Post also says local law enforcement in cities around the world have stepped up efforts to protect Jewish communities as threats are issued by Hamas and other actors online. They also said demonstrations are planned on some campuses across the U.S. So that you can read about that. I mean, in Jerusalem Post, if you want to read that whole article, go here. I'll try to get you some more information on that. Oh, the IDF is live on Instagram? Oh, hold on a second. And soon on Facebook?
Hey.
Oh, thank you. I never know when they're going live. All right, thanks. Hold on a second. Hang on, guys. We're going to get you the live update from the Israeli Defense Forces. Thank you.
Let's get some propaganda real fast.
Let me get their Instagram up.
See if they can make me hate Muslims yet.
Hold on.
They're trying.
He's not live right now on Instagram. I'm there. Oh, maybe he is. Wait, hold on. No, I am at the Israeli Defense Forces Instagram, and I don't see that they are live right now.
I see this be called the Muslim
Offense Force. Oh, it just ended?
Force.
It's not posted, though. Are they going live on Facebook? Facebook is next? Because they'll do Facebook and then he'll do, they really should shoot, well, if they wanted to, they could shoot one thing for all. I guess they like being live on all.
Now.
But they'll do Facebook and then Twitter X. I don't see it on the Instagram.
It's
I
so
didn't
people
see it
always see them as
so I don't know if it was
guy.
there. But I can tell you that they have not done their nightly
update. We have the
update
Department of Defense now because we're just trying to defend
Twitter
ourselves.
So at some point,
even though we go to other countries and
the message
get
just
involved in wars and
me
kill people and shit, we're just defending ourselves, man.
Quick thanks, by the way, to... for thanks to the Facebook stars Eve Richards and Brian Qualls,
Used to be the
and
Department
Juan
of
de
War.
Los Santos,
That's what
and
they used to call
Alicia
it.
Rivera and Kyle Cajal. Thank you so much for the Facebook stars. Also, thank you to our new member, Becca B. Thanks, Lana Jenkins, for your support. Thanks, IndyCar, for your
We
support.
done bitchified everything.
Is there any website you can share that shows a live list of ongoing events? I'm not familiar. I mean, there might be one out there. I don't know what you mean exactly by events. You know, you can go to various outlets in the U.S. Here's what I'll say. Various news outlets in the U.S. and Israel will have a page where they do like a live blog and they update it with different news stories. So you might want to try different news outlets in the U.S. and Israel. That'd be one suggestion for you.
Break from listener time. It's just the constant talking, man. The dude is non-stop. He doesn't ever just sit there and listen. Take it in. Immerse himself in the stream, into the situation with him there. They can only get immersed in it if he's not there. Interesting. He's like, it's like he's looking at everything from the outside, just like, he doesn't actually want to be there or like feel what it's like to be there. He just wants to talk about it. Like when I do these streams, man, I like to actually experience the place a little bit through the stream. That's the whole point of the live. That's why I crank the audio up so high. Put a limiter on it so maybe we can hear little nuances that you can't hear on the normal stream, like their stream. I appreciate being able to hear that drone. Being able to hear when there's two of them. All that. Those are things he doesn't really. So much so that he repeats like the same sentence 3 or 4 different ways sometimes, just filling up the ear space with nothing. Crux, yeah, they usually have pretty good clips. They do. Those are always a loop though. They loop one clip over and over like all day long. Yeah, you're right. There's today's clip pretty good. How long it is. It might be live. really can't tell. Probably not. Oh, that many missiles are going off. Never heard of it, JD. Have you heard of John Goes and Gets the Waterhouse Out of the Freezer? It's a great short story. It starts like John goes to the kitchen. Oh, fuck. I lost somebody who didn't want to hear me laugh. He was like, fuck this guy, this isn't a laughing matter. People are dying, man. Unsub. Sub it. What you gotta do? You can't win them all. So I should be coming up in an hour and a half, right? Doing the prayers start. Boom! I had to get them bags I forgot to get for Simon, the litter box. To throw the poop in after I scoop it. I still had like 6 more hours before the cutoff, and I could still get it tomorrow if I ordered it within 6 hours. Time to be alive. Dude, I lost 2 more people? I need to turn the camera off to get people to come back. That might help. Ugly. Yeah, I missed their heads, wouldn't it? Oh man, dude, we got another hour and 41 minutes to the next prayer. I'm gonna put that on the screen too, fuck it. Let's just have everything on the screen. It doesn't always seem to be right, but it's right enough. Oh, the clock is still moving. Alright, we're gonna let it stop. Alright. Oh, I see what Luke is talking about again.
You know, your Fox News or CNN or New York Times or BBC or some Times of Israel, or just, you know, you can go around and try to find one that you like. That would be a suggestion I have. Thanks IndyCar, or more of them. I kind of follow a lot of things at once. Thank you, Russell Bach, for your support. Any news on Syrian airport strikes? Yeah, I'll have to look that up, Russell. Before I went to bed, Israel had targeted, I guess, had some strikes at the Syrian airport or airports. I had read that they were targeting Iranian arms shipments, which is something that pretty commonly happens. I didn't really see much information on it. I haven't looked it up today, so I'll actually, I want to look it up and get an update on that. Thank you, Russell. Thank you, Fishing247. I appreciate it, Fishing247. Also, Javier Gotti. And George Julius. Thank you, George Julius, for your support. And I owe a thank you to Mike M.
Shut the fuck up with the thank yous already. Hey. Whack it. It's still whack. Too many thank yous. I don't think any of you. Go away. Oh yeah? Well, I'm gonna go watch Slugner then. Dude, will this actually let me use it? Hold on, I'm trying something right now. I hate that, right? That's big, red. working. Alright, 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 alright. Here. Right. Alright. Got fair time, I got fair time. Bum, 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 bum. Shit everywhere. Good times are all. Wait, no, they're not. Lord, yeah, man. Oh, man. Guess that's not the, oh, the command. Big command for it. Hey, I got a button. Look it up, you can't type anywhere. Even acting up. Nation, y'all. Remember that guy? He was on the stream the other day. Another stream. I said what's up to him. Memphis. Yeah, I'm about to put a glob in there. Like, oh god, I almost touched the camera lens with it. Oh really? Alexa's going out with that fix. If you put exclamation links, there should be a good link there. That one doesn't work. I'm gonna have to fix it. Yeah, I want to see why this strain was highly sought after. This run of it vapes at a very low temperature. Most of it's gone when I can vape most of it in the 430s. It's really gooey. Bet it's all gone. What's about to be? There was a limit of 1 with it when I got it. I miss you, little buddy. I got voice channels. You just can't see them because of your rank. I feel at least maybe, I don't know, maybe if I could be quarantined or something. Aggravation. Oh. I gotta auto assign them because my pod's broken. Hey, you should see. I don't know if you see me now or not. I forget how I have it set up. You still not see them? Maybe you see one. Yeah, there's different leveled. It's been a long time since I messed with all of it. Oh, she wrote. What's going on, man? Oh, it's Simon. Oh, it is Simon's feeding time. He's sleeping still. I don't know what he's doing. Thanks for reminding me. I'll get it. Play. I forgot. Love it. Right. not eating much, but I got a bunch of hair off of it. Hey, Nile Glass, welcome back, man. Hey. Better? Oh. Dude. Why do I have to make you, bro? I don't fucking know, man. 420, everybody. I'm about to go wake him up to get him to hopefully get him to eat in a minute. He just went to go pee, and I guess he's just gonna sit out there now. It's odd to say, it's off of a medication that's supposed to cause people to not eat. And he eats less once he gets off of it. Fucking cat is bizarre, dude. One of the main side effects of that diuretic that I got him off of is stomach upset and not eating, or whatever, lack of appetite. The opposite happened when I took him off. He didn't get a stronger appetite, he got less of an appetite by taking him off of it. Very frustrating, man. Bruh. Dude. I'm not even blowing anything out, it's fucking gagging me over here. I pull a lot in here though. Wow. I go get him again. Okay, he's eating. I mixed them together. Ah, that's all he ate though. Okay, I can relax a little bit. I just need him to... He need to eat something before 6:30, dude. Otherwise, he might even bugging the shit out of me in about an hour. Or another 4 hours or 3 hours, actually. I gotta pull it up at 6:30. Take it to the limit. I could give him a little bit more time to eat tonight, actually. Woke him up 20 minutes late for dinner. Well, great, huh? I was gonna lay down now. That's not a good time. I get up at 6:50, and if he doesn't eat anymore, actually, I'm gonna put it up in a pile so I can tell if he's eaten anything by then. So that way, I'll know if I can give him the med at 8:30 or not. If he doesn't eat by 6:50, I'll pull it up. If he does eat 6:50, I'll give him his med at 8:50. Sorry, man, I gotta take care of something first. That takes me like 30 minutes, huh? Dude, still not done. Getting him to eat is something else, dude. It's crazy. It's one or the other with him, you know? It's either like he's begging for food constantly, or I'm begging for him to eat some food. Hey. Dude. Hey, who sent me a Cash App earlier today? Was I even here? I think I just got back or something, huh? Yeah, I just got back, man. I didn't know. Who are you? I don't want to dox you. Here. You're awesome. Whoever you are, you're awesome. I'd like to thank you formally. I know who you are, man. It's amazing, actually. I wasn't expecting anything for this. Dude, Trying to get the whole crew back. so there's actually a chat. That was nice, wasn't it? All worth it. Go for the chat. Do I have soft food? I don't know what that means. Dude, for the longest, I thought that Steve was the camera guy. Chat was talking about Steve the camera guy or something. I thought somebody had said his name or something, and like, now everybody was trying to get him to talk again. But I've concluded that Steve the Rooster is actually a human being. But he's trying to perfect his rooster sounds for the international rooster crowing competition. Of course, he's got to win Gaza. Competition's probably gonna be delayed because of this shit. Go out there trying every day though, getting better. Tonight might be Steve, actually. Oh, soft food, wet food, yeah, that's what he's eating. That's all I feed him. Seaweed, it's made in New Zealand. $5 a can. He's definitely got soft food. Actually kind of fat, dude. They could lose some weight. The weight he's at now, just like 6 years ago, the vet had me put him on a diet when he was at this weight. So I'm probably, I was probably just being super paranoid about him eating. But he's, I don't know, man, maybe his metabolism's changed. He just doesn't need that much food anymore. That's some high density food, high energy food he's getting. Oh, he doesn't lay around all day. I think that thyroid medication's really got him kind of lethargic. He's not his old youthful self now. He's on so much of it. Doesn't play for very long now. Cisco in. Crazy. Uh, 50 minutes till prayer. Maybe starting early though, normally. Yeah, see? They start like 50 minutes early. I don't understand it. Every time. Is there? I wonder if it's always about 48 minutes early. If it is, then they're on some different shit. There's a bunch of different ones, but this should, I don't know, supposed to be the one apparently. I tried all the other ones and they were just like a couple minutes off. They weren't any, none of them were like almost an hour off. Where's Hollywood? Is Hollywood Queen of Memphis? Oh, there. Sorry. Yo, yeah, I put a lot in there, man. Dabs are strong. Angry citizens from the city of Hebron were arrested, including leaders of the Hamas movement and freed prisoners. Huh? Oh, they had freed prisoners? What do you mean? Hamas? Freed prisoners? Steve, where are you? Where the drones at, man? Are they not gonna hit them while they're praying today? They'll probably hit them right when it's like actual prayer time. They like fucking with their, what's the M word? Morale. Drones are refueling. Maybe. Oh, Simon, you gonna get that? Hey. What? I don't think he's gonna eat more. Away of tomorrow. Make sure he's not eating way too fast. There's the one. Here, I can fix that for you. Is that better? I wish I could type that fast, man. I got issues with my left side. It's not quite as fast as it should be. I learned how to type when I was younger too. I just could never do it like that. Right, man. My left hand's a little retarded.
That sounds
like really, honestly, that's
like call to prayer.
That is the thing. Left foot too. I'm lucky I know how to walk. Actually, that's good. I got 3 minutes, buddy. Maybe that's the time that they have to get the prayer in by. That's not when the prayer starts. That's when the prayer ends. Is that it? He took one fucking bite, dude. What a waste of a bite. Right. You can tell that's not an actual rooster, dude. He's getting better though. It's hurting its throat. You have the rooster.
Sunrise
oh my God,
in Gaza City
fucking...
is 6:43 a.m., but the sun will start coming up before then. Maybe in a little over an hour.
Fucking rooster, dude.
No, the Israeli Defense Force was supposed to do a live update, and they did not do it. I'm sure they'll do it soon. The Israeli Defense Forces had a post saying, coming up on Twitter in 10 minutes, our live stream. They never did it. Thank you to Marcus Tullius Cicero as well. Thank you, Marcus. So we're bringing you live coverage.
Thank you to Crazy Bubble Girl.
In terms of like, assuming there's going to be a ground invasion, which I think there's going to, because everything Israel is saying suggests you're going to.
They're going to be thankful.
You know, a couple things. First of all, Israel would need time to do any kind of military preparations that they would need to do. I mean, they've just called up 300,000 reservists.
They get a mic.
So I'm sure there's a certain amount of logistical stuff you need to do just to get everything in place, right? Also, maybe they want to try to do some final negotiations for the hostages, or get intelligence about the hostages, or just get all their intelligence in order before they undertake a very, very difficult ground incursion into a highly settled, highly densely populated urban area. So I don't know how long all that takes. And maybe they'll want to try some kind of special operation to get hostages out. I don't know. I think the number they could recall got increased to 360, but I don't know if they actually called up all 360. TMEN David says, I don't see Israel negotiating at this point. Well, I mean, I have to imagine when it comes to the hostages, they would at least put out feelers in secret. That's my thought.
Why? What if they just want war? What if this is their excuse to finally do what they've always wanted to do? Probably not. They're just trying to get in there and do some dumb shit, ain't they? They're trying to get in there and kill everybody. They want for everybody to start fighting them, and all of a sudden they can just slaughter the whole city.
I hope we don't see a ground invasion begins, then other hostile countries get more involved.
Then they can have all the land to themselves. Jews be doing it out there lately, man. I've been watching them on Reddit. They've been smacking Muslims around. Pushing them down, treating them like they're scum. They see them like they're less than them. Like I think they both do it though.
Dave Ellard says, "Who is
Israel's
helping
got the power,
Palestinians
though,
with refugee basic needs?" The UN has a committee that UN has a branch that oversees Palestinian refugees. I think it's the UNRWA.
They're supposed to be more tolerant, more understanding. They're the ones
They
in
have
power.
the
with the money.
UNRWA is the
money,
United Nations
man.
Relief and Works Agency for Palestine
The
refugees
Jews in Israel
the
are
Near East.
living pretty good compared to the
We provide
Palestinians
assistance and protection for
in
registered
Gaza.
Palestine refugees. I think they technically oversee the camps, all the different camps in Gaza. 1.9 million refugees access our health services. 1.2 million refugees in Gaza access food aid. That's the UNRWA.
Who was providing it? They were giving Gaza free electric and water.
$340,000 displaced Palestinians in Gaza.
Damn, so that's how poor they are, though.
340,000 Palestinians in Gaza have been displaced from their homes. Aftermath of the Hamas attack and Israeli
They're all proponents of terrorism. Are you
That's
sure?
that's what percent
Everybody
of the
in
population?
Gaza City.
That's huge. Hold on a second here.
There are Christians in Gaza City, though. Thousands.
That's like 15% of the population. Roughly 1 in 7. Roughly 1 in 7 people in Gaza.
Majority. The majority of them that make the news are. I don't know if that's true or not, dude. That's what the news wants us to believe for sure. Never been to Gaza, so I don't know, man.
Actually, more than that. I thought the population was 2.3 million. Wikipedia says 2.048 million.
It's like we all think Turkey's kind of dangerous as shit, right? I said something about Josh Freeman about it being dangerous in Turkey. He was like, "Oh, it's not really dangerous there." He's been living there for like a year. He's an American. But here, we think Turkey. Oh, Turkey, man. No, you live in Turkey? Whoa, that's fucking intense, man. I deal with like terrorists or something?
Yeah, 2.048 million.
Because they actually did have a bombing out there while he's lived out there. He went live.
It's about 16% of the population.
I get it, dude. That's their laws. Like, I can't even go to Tennessee and smoke weed without getting in trouble. Our states are fucking. Some of our states still act ridiculous, you know. I get it. They're like, they're like next level compared, but that's just how they are out there. I wouldn't go to Gaza, and it's like going to a country you're not allowed to drink in, and drinking there and going out in public and.
So I just posted that. But again, the United Nations posted...
I'm not mad at them for...
A couple hours ago, about 3 hours ago, the United Nations posted that
way
there are
older than mine
340,000 displaced Palestinians
their
in
language,
Gaza.
everything
By
about
displaced,
it.
they mean that they have had to leave their homes.
They can trace their lineage back to thousands of years, some of them.
I'm guessing all the airstrikes going on. And that would be...
I'm saying they're right on everything,
1 in 6
but...
people in Gaza.
They just shit on their culture and think that yours is better. They got some people that are fucked up. They got some terrorists, and it gives them all a bad rap. All it takes is a couple, and we all think they're all like that. I don't think that's true, though. I've met some cool Muslims. They were like sweet people. It didn't seem like they wanted to blow anything up.
You can reach me on Twitter/X @Lookner. No update. I would assume we'll get an update soon from the Israeli Defense Forces. Nothing yet from them. Nothing yet from them. Not a lot of updates overnight, like in terms.
Alright, let's hear Steve some more. Same time, these people wanting to like expand their borders or whatever, or not be trapped in this way of living that they have, I can get that too. Who knows? Maybe they can actually kill all of Hamas, and a new group won't take their place. But the groups are what's fucking them up, man. They can't stop it. They can't stop the groups from getting together and doing their thing. What are they supposed to do? It's not like they can call Israel up and say, hey, come in here and help us. They're not going to come in there. Such a weird situation, dude. And to be born into this. Sorry for them. They're born into this shit. Imagine being a kid witnessing all this. You're witnessing bombs every year. You're witnessing Israel shoot missiles at your houses and your friends are dying and shit. 2/3 of the people in Gaza City are 25 and younger. That's pretty high. What are we, 50%? Somebody said something about today, so not 50%. I think they might have been talking about America. Oh, and then somebody said what? We have 60% whites in America, but most of them are over 40. That was a new stat for me. If that's real, I don't know. I know the 60% is real, but I don't know if it's like the over 40 thing. If it's like kids or like so many people had interracial kids that white is being erased. Is that actually happening? Is it? Because I thought that white people were like a pretty big percentage of the population of the world, but it's actually only like 8%. So worldly, we're the minority. That's wild. Boom. Did you know that we're the minority, dude, in the world? White people have accomplished a lot for being the minority. We should have like an International White Person Day. Is it prayer time? 16 minutes still praying. People are praying right now, probably. That's why they're doing it. Talk about culture? What's more about culture? It could use more culture. What does that mean? How do we have culture? We have our own culture in America. Why do we need other people's cultures to come in and better culture? Like, maybe where you live, I don't know, man. Every city has its own culture. It's pretty cool in America. Because of that, if you don't like the culture where you're at, you can always move to another city, another state, whatever. One of the most beautiful things about America, man. Fake shit's everywhere, dude. The whole world's infiltrated by now, unless you live out in the jungle with the tribe. You could live in Afghanistan in a mud hut. We don't have much. What? We don't have much of history. I mean, we're not 3,000 years deep in it, but I mean, I can trace my history back a few hundred years for my ancestry. The ones that came here originally. Well, on one side, I don't remember the other side, how far back we can trace. But I don't know, man, we're not Egypt. I get it. We don't have pyramids and shit. How is it that white people are still a thing though? Since there's so few of us and we don't have any culture apparently. We should actually have an International Caucasian Day since there's only 8% of us in the world. That's some kind of supreme minority action we got going on, dude. That's way lower than the amount of black people in America. Black people are actually the majority of the world. Did you know that? I'm blown away today, dude. I learned both those today, and I was like, what? I thought we were the majority in the world for some reason because of America. Forgetting. I think social media is ruining America, dude, honestly. People are too fucking self-involved and wanting to post their Instagram pictures. Look at my stuff. Look at where I'm at. And it starts at such a young age, dude. They get obsessed with it, like in elementary school. Used to, we were happy with just showing like one person. Hey man, look what I got. Now you gotta try to show the whole damn world your new toy. Like some of these Reddit posts piss me off. You can obviously tell that they're just trying to get attention for some new shit that they just bought by a question they asked for something. Post a picture of it. Like, bro. I turn that shit off sometimes when I notice. I'm like, okay, that's enough Reddit for now. I'm trying to see more brag posts. White people in Europe to keep it fresh. Sophisticated people vibe. They chat backwards. A melting pot? Well, are we? I mean, cities can be more salad bowl though, right? Are we still a melting pot? People are more divided now than they used to be. Because it's been so long since we've had a war, man. I think wars make us more of a melting pot somehow. But we have to be personally attacked. America has to be attacked, and like that kind. It can't be just us coming to the Mediterranean and being like, knock the fuck off, bros. Come slap you. So we have to actually be hurt by somebody and then start working together again. Because this clearly is separating the country more right now. But if one of these sides gives us a reason to not like them, like the majority of the country, we'll start coming together. It's kind of surprising that even the slaughter at that music festival didn't do it though. It hasn't done it yet. There's still prestigious colleges that are siding with the Muslims. Georgetown, Yale was another one. There are a few more, I can't remember. butter salad bowl.
لا في الشمال كان بلغة مخابرات هذا مش
They're not letting their own people. No, I heard that the Egyptian border was hit with a bomb by Israel. Right?
لا فيش شيء في اوكي هاي واقفين على البلكونه بنصور قاعد بصور هيني قاعد بصور على البلكونه
They love hitting them when it's prayer time, man. It's another thing that's kind of like they do it. That's how disrespectful Israel is, dude. It's the little shit. They could have waited till any other time to be hitting them with all this shit. They went till the whole damn country or the whole city's praying. That's fucked up for a people that's so fucking religious. For them to do that is fucked up. They're teasing the fucking tiger, dude, is what they're doing. Because they're not just pissing off Hamas when they do that shit. They're pissing off all Muslim communities, dude. At our expense, possibly. Like the fuck up people that don't see it. Unnecessary to do that. Let them pray, dude. And hit them with whatever you want, you know? Fuck. They do it every day like that. Like they don't cut. It'd be different if they came on and they say, we had to hit them while they were praying because we know we see their rocket batteries. They're setting them up while they're praying. And we got to get them before. They don't tell us any of that shit. They just hit them and expect us to just be okay with it. They need to explain stuff like that if that's actually what's going on, dude. Otherwise, what's it look like to all the other Muslim countries that want war already? They're looking for an excuse. Yeah, I think that's the time the prayer's supposed to be over, man. It just says that's the time for the prayer. What do y'all think? What? They ask how diverse a town is that they're thinking of moving to it. Weird. That shit just said no, dude. Yo, it's just gone AI on us. It said no. Okay. It definitely knows. people are gonna get crazier over time, man. Because the youth are getting traumatized by this. And that trauma turns into hate, and then that turns into violence eventually. They're just gonna get more violent over time. More stories passed down. For vengeance to be had. They blow shit up on our holy days. Somewhere every day they still kidnap and behead Christians. To hell with Islam entirely, says Riddle me this Batman. You say they because some of their fucking radical Muslims do it, but that doesn't mean they all do it though. I mean they do it. We got fucking stupid ass white kids that are running around with rifles shooting up schools and shit. Do we get rid of white people now because a couple of them are doing that? Fucking white people, what are y'all doing? Stupid ass motherfuckers. Get rid of them! Well, black people are shooting each other every fucking day in the hood. What do we do with that situation? It is starting to bleed out into our neighborhoods. Can't delete the Muslim religion, dude. It's not gonna happen. Pretty sure their numbers are almost as high as Christians, aren't they? No, Christian is the highest. Yeah, 2.3 billion Christians and 1.8 billion Muslims in the world. Prayer time, alright. That was it. Nah. That's good prayer. Good prayer. Alright, I gotta get the next one out. That was it. Wait. Working alright. times on the screen, isn't it? Still working. I think a lot of people just want to see like destruction, death. There are actually a lot of people that like that shit. Yeah, get him. Yeah. Got him. Ha 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 ha. You know? There's a lot of that, and that's kind of scary. Motherfuckers will turn. It's like some old school gladiator shit or something, you know? They want to see someone bleed. Damn. What was that? Why did it take so long to make a noise, dude? Holy shit. That was so far away, dude. That was like, hopefully that, that might have been Israel. I don't know, that was like the other end of the city. Like that was like 4 or 5 seconds away, so that'd be like 4 or 5 miles, right? Like poltergeist, remember you're supposed to count the 1 1000, 2 1000 after the lightning. Dude, the UAV's going full throttle now too. Are we getting reports or anything? No? Pick up hitchhikers? That's hilarious. People do that still? Like they should be like, unfortunately we had to bomb the shit out of them while they were praying because they're trying to do shit. They're trying to do some dirty shit while they're praying. They're removing their supply of this and that because they try to do it while they're praying because they think that we won't do anything. You know what I mean? They let us know why the heck they always bombing them when it's prayer time. That's all. I think that's what it is though. Crispy, I see you. You still there? How you doing? The roosters aren't crowing. It seemed like it was far enough away to be in Israel, dude. What if they had like a cell in there with a big ass bomb and they just drove it into a neighborhood or something? Remember that dude in Nashville? Drove that RV in there, blew it up. Yeah, you remember. I mean. They have one of the slowest sunrises, dude. God, it seems like it takes 2 hours for the sun to rise. But then it'll get bright really fast all of a sudden. Dude, alright, I'm gonna time that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's 10 miles away, dude. How? I mean, depending on which direction this thing is facing. White is it? Oh, mentions of Gaza. It's 25 miles long and 7.5 miles wide. So if this camera is facing east, then that was an Israel hit. If it's facing north or south, then it was a Gaza hit. More than likely it's a Gaza hit. Probably north. So unless they're going south today, because they've been doing a lot of north action lately. Definitely far away though. Ocean's to the left, yeah. Well, I mean, if you're looking north, I'm not really sure right now what we're looking at. See if I can. That video might be on a delay. What do you mean? I mean, no, it matches with these two videos. They're all the same. These three are the same that shot, just a little bit off from each other. The drawing board. Man, y'all saved my ass earlier with Simon. I totally forgot to give him his medicine. Feed him at 5:30. The time schedule's getting all out of whack. My internal clock is getting out of whack. God's fault. What does that mean that my network activity keeps dropping? That's on my end or their end. I think it might be on mine though. My internet's acting kind of weird.
Sweet Jesus.
That dude just spoke in English. Camera guy. He's probably thirsty. Nothing in the water left for the chickens. Nobody thinks about the chickens, man. I believe the chickens are the future. That is so far away, dude. Why can't we have a camera guy near there? Let's see what the heck is happening. Chicken in a can? Chicken in a biscuit. Grab those. He's drinking coffee. I heard him sip it. Can you imagine? Dude, this would be fucking tripping being him right now. Just waking up, having your morning coffee. It's, how is it? 5:50 in the morning. I done fed Simon. Just, on the stream. It's gonna be a crazy day. Relax, just chilling, picking up right. like a volcano over there, bro. It's Mount Gaza. He's making me want coffee. Here with it. I can almost smell it. I wonder what it smells like there, though. Like, if you can smell the bombs in the air. But that would change things too, wouldn't it? Well, I bet they smell like something. Smell like burnt up powder. Leave me much to go off of here in chat, man, and I'm looking at their chat. It's all in Spanish. It gets pretty boring sitting here sometimes. YouTube ain't doing me any fucking favors with the streams either. What are you making, Glass? Elephant. Don't just stream it anymore, huh? The elephant? I see her, it's an involved piece. All good, man. The only one that has to use everybody else at the time of their bodies. Chicago's got a new migrant shelter for single men, and the residents are pissed off about it. Oh, I see. cool, man. Elephants are cool. I have an elephant pipe in there that I'm supposed to give back to a friend. Had it for years. Not actually mine though. I gotta drink some coffee, dude. I'll be back. I want to see if there's another one. The MRE packet. I have a bunch of like MRE packets that I didn't open because I wasn't opening them. I gotta wake up a little bit. I got some Bill's Brew freeze-dried MRE coffee. It might have been MRE, bro. It's like I'm there with them now. I'm in the battle zone. I'm in the battlefield. Oh, it smells like the battlefield. Now I'm ready to go in. Maybe when the sun comes up, the stream will pick up a little bit and I won't feel like such a loser. Oh, there were more people here last night when I wasn't here. I almost feel like me not being here is better for the stream. Friday night. Guess that's not my night. I can find out. So I can see if it's just an off night or if it's always like this. Every time at this time slot. Now, many of my viewers are on YouTube right now, according to YouTube. Many of your viewers are on YouTube Friday, 8 p.m. Last 28 days. What I'm looking at. Going on right now. Chart lets me know. What are you? Oh, it's not Friday. God dang it. Nah. Okay, Thursday, 8 o'clock. Many of your viewers are on YouTube. Sunday though, man, Sunday and Saturday. Like the most days with most time slots with very many. Sunday has the most very many. All good. I'm an up and comer. Or if he's a smoker. Probably not. Not lifespan. Probably only ate vegetables all his life, too. You know, why can't we figure out that, like, get the turtle gene in it somehow? Figure out how turtles are able to live so long. Got 3 hearts. Wow. I wonder if they're more likely to get heart disease. More moving parts. The humans only get heart disease because of our diet, so diet, exercise, not enough exercise. MREs are pretty bad too. I think they're really not very healthy. Coffee's normal though. That's why I don't really dig in those MREs much anymore, because it's so fucking unhealthy, dude. There's so much sugar in them. Sugar and salt. And it's not very tasty. But the coffee tastes like coffee. Black. Yeah, I drank his coffee black too. Probably still does. And they drink so much coffee, dude. My parents. They have coffee every night before bed. After dinner. Of course, they have it in the morning. And then y'all have coffee every night. Maybe that's why they're still alive. I might start doing that. Like that's what's helping keep them young, keep them vigorous. They're vigorous. I hope they're vigorous. I don't even know if they're vigorous or not. I hope they're vigorous. call them more, but they don't like it. These like the taste. Mm. 15 cups a day. Oh. 7 and squirt. What? 7. That is. Supposedly, hash and coffee is synergistic. Weed and coffee has a sort of in vitro synergistic thing going on. Vitro, that's the right word, right? It happens in the body. What that means? Anyways, the test tube, or elsewhere outside. Oh, I mean the opposite of that then. What's the word for that? Vivo. In vivo is the opposite. In the living thing. Okay, in vivo. Because in vivo is easy to confuse with in vitro. Relaxing coffee, that'll get you going. Oh, Seagram's 7 and squirt for after dinner. Seagram's 7 is such a weird alcohol. What even is it? It's like not whiskey, but it is whiskey. A light, smooth American blended whiskey. Is it even aged? Oh, it stays for 4 years. I guess it's whiskey. I guess it uses grain alcohol though. Is that it? Unashamedly states that 7 Crown is 75% grain neutral spirits. Yeah, that's the one got me. I saw that a long time ago when I was younger, and I was like, "Hey, hold up, real whiskey." In short, modern day whiskey drinkers who have become accustomed to bold, flavorful expression find a lot of flavor here. Oh yeah, so that's why she liked it probably. It's really easy to mix with everything. As a whiskey goes, it's pretty faint in flavor. Four Roses actually makes it. As a 20th century cocktail, it says iconic 7-7. It's more vodka than whiskey, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It seems like it's aged vodka. Yes, they do. Dutch hybrids appealed to drinkers in the 1970s and 80s. Seven Crown was one of the top-selling whiskeys in America for decades. Like nowadays, people should be chasing like $2,000 bottles. I remember getting a bottle of it and drinking on a road trip once in the car when I was younger. It was definitely an easy, like, as far as whiskey goes, it was easy to drink. And not very flavorful. The top nose note that they have is stale popcorn, roasted nuts, and industrial alcohol. It smells a little bit like a dive bar. It's not necessarily a bad thing, they say. They're in the south now. That's a ship hitting it. It could be. We got jets dropping bombs. Why do you say that? I think it might be the south end. Because the water's on the right, isn't it? I can't tell, man. Oh, is the water on the left? Oh. Yeah, it might be right here. If that's the case, that's like right on the border, it seems, dude, because oh, unless it's those same, oh man, those ones don't think they're that far away though, but ones they were hitting yesterday. Why don't we have any just like regular live streamers that are out there with their phone? They're doing this like with their friend. It's like getting all animated, just like walking around their place and shit. You don't have like, I mean, there's no just regular live streamer out there. They're all the professional cameras and tripods. I just think it's how poor it is out there. Either that, they're all scared to. Maybe they block it somehow. They only allow certain feeds to get out. Oh, sunrise is in the east. What side did it rise on? The right? Okay. That makes sense then. So the left must be where the water's at. I need to inject this coffee, I think. Is that like a dove? Is that a dove right now that we can hear? It's trying to call for peace. Breaking news from Luckner. I thought you were kidding. That's 17,000 people watching. What the fuck did he stumble across?
Israel tells population of North Gaza, maybe? Let me fix this.
Oh shit. So then nothing's gonna happen today then.
Because it's the entire population of North Gaza. There it is. Israel tells population of North Gaza to evacuate south within 24 hours.
How did you get that? Where did you get that from? Scoop.
I still don't love that
Just before
headline,
midnight local time. No, actually, so
Oopsie.
tonight.
Hold on.
Oh no,
They
notified the UN about it just before midnight.
Hold on.
So I have 24 hours.
How about Israel says all people in North Gaza should evacuate south? I'll just leave it. I'll leave it like this for now.
This amounts to approximately 1.1 million people have to move in 24 hours. What this says.
Again, as BBC says, the Israeli military has told the UN everyone living north of Wadi Gaza, over half the population of Gaza, should relocate to southern Gaza in the next 24 hours, says a UN spokesperson.
They don't even know yet, dude. People haven't even woken up yet. So they like, you know what I mean? Well, I mean, I guess they dude, they have to wake up. Well, if they're Christians, they won't know yet, maybe. The Muslims have to fucking wake up for those prayers all their life. They never get to sleep in, ever.
Is that better?
American Muslims ain't doing all that. I don't think they're doing all that, dude. All the time. You gotta be living in Gaza if you live a life like that.
Streeter says, what about people in hospitals and the hostages? So I'm trying to figure the best way.
Right.
I know I'm obsessing over the headline, but I want to try to convey the best way to say it.
North Gaza is being evicted by Israeli forces. They have 24 hours to move. I don't know.
Israel says everyone in North Gaza should evacuate south within 24 hours. That's what I'm leaving it right now.
What could be a Jewish person. He's a little Seinfeldy.
That's what we're doing. We're going with that. Give me 1 sec. Let me just update the headline right here. Hold on. Okay.
I think he might.
So this is huge breaking news, guys. Huge breaking news. The BBC headline says Israel wants 1.1 million people in North Gaza to leave in next 24 hours.
Dude, my eyes take the brunt of this thing.
Lone Wolf says, well, they told them. Yes. Thanks, Lone Wolf. BBC says the alert was given just before midnight Gaza and Jerusalem time, which would have been about 6.5 hours ago. So I don't know what the exact clock is.
It's already started?
Wow. Well, hey, let me say a quick thanks to our moderators.
I'd like to say a quick thanks to, oh, never mind. Thanks for being here, everybody. Welcome to the One of the only non-moderated channels on the internet. I moderated. He came with the news though, dude. He came with the heat with that one. Check out now. It's actually been out for only about 40 minutes on this Scoop website I'm looking at here. New York Times. Oh, yeah, no, the Scoop website got it first, it seems. But I searched Israel. I just spelled Israel right. And evacuate North Gaza, and this is the story I got. Hey, Bradley, how you doing tonight? I didn't hear any explosions near here. I mean, but I guess people are still having their, you know what I mean? People are still living life. People are still getting sick naturally out there, dude. You know, it's that. Like right now would not be a good time to get sick. Hospitals are all full.
يا عم روح لحالك تجي لازم تسحبنا معك. لا مش تيجي تتصرف يا شباب في مباشر.
Oh my gosh, I hope I have some more coffee. I don't know if I need it though, maybe. Oh, no. Extra issue today. I took a shower, man. I've been getting up at 3 in the morning, 3:30 this morning, just so I could take a shower and everything before. I think I'm itchy because I'm dirty or something, dude. About that. Got a fresh shirt on today. Next prayer call should be 6:43. That's what it says. 43, there's a prayer. Prayer counter ain't working very well. It ain't working right. Prayer countdown, it's for some reason it's going to the next prayer time at 12:29. It's totally skipped this one, even though it says 6:43. Maybe stick around Thursday or something. listening to the IDF. He's about to listen to the IDF.
This I gotta fix. This I gotta fix.
Right? No, damn it.
Give me guys, I gotta fix my background. Give me about 15 seconds here. I'm just fixing stuff up so you can see it. That's all I'm doing right now. I am just fixing things. Oop, that did not work right. I am just fixing things so you can see. I just need a second here. Give me a moment.
Why he has to explain why he's on full screen as if it's a big deal. Like because he's not giving news on a full screen, he feels weird about it. I'm just looking at your face. I'm just looking at you. I was about to take my clothes off. That's what y'all do to me, ain't it? Peterbilt does. He's admitted
Just
to
a
it.
little bit of fixing needs to get done right now so I can show you this. There we go. That's better.
Difference.
Okay, so that is going to be
Oh, my clock stopped. Go. Oh my goodness. Get out here. Where you're going? What?
And the last thing I need to do is, we got that.
Gaza clock time, it stood still for a second in Gaza. That last blast really rocked them.
Good.
What in the heck is this guy doing right now?
Wonderful. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And that's going to be...
Oh, I see. He's like putting them both there. Both of the minis of it.
Okay. I think I got everything set up the way I wanted to. Finally.
I know what he did.
Finally.
He made it so he can switch out between the one being
Now,
the main
the last
and the
thing
other
I
one
have to
being
do
the
here
minimal.
is
Quickly, with like a button.
this.
I'm not that concerned with my stuff.
I think I did it.
Looking,
Great.
looking the way it looks.
Perfect. Done. Okay, guys. We got everything set up for you. Sorry for the delay. I just had to set everything up so I can show you stuff. So we have 2 live streams going from Gaza. Yes, I gotta restart my globe behind me. That happens when it's a long stream. Thanks for reminding me. So let me do that. Let me restart my globe behind me. Let me restart that.
Oh my god.
Refresh it.
Somebody in chat actually noticed the globe wasn't moving.
And then we'll get back into everything. There's the globe. Okay. Hold on a second here.
Oh, that's pretty good. I didn't notice it.
Oh, it's really Defense Force Live? Where?
Oh, I didn't know what he's doing. I'm gonna see if I have any more coffee in there. Plus, I gotta give Simon his medicine. I'll be back.
I don't see the IDF Live. IDF Live update in 50 minutes. They're not live on Facebook and they're not live on Twitter.
Y'all hear that?
The IDF. Yes, IDF is live. IDF is going live in 53 minutes. 53 minutes. Okay, the Israeli Defense Forces will be live in 53 minutes. They call it a special operational update. Special operational update from Israel, 53 minutes. Hang on. Let me do this. Yes, I'm going to put the live stream from Gaza on the stream. Sorry. I got to do that as well. Thanks for reminding me. I'm going to put that up there too. Live video from Gaza. Right there. Live video from Gaza. Go a little more straight. Live video from Gaza. Done. Gee whiz. Okay, so let me update you guys on what's going on. We have very, very big doings going on. Very big doings. That is looking north, by the way, because you can see the water on the left. So, guys, Israel, the UN says Israel has told everybody who lives in northern Gaza, that's over 1 million people, that's over half the population of Gaza Strip, that they need to evacuate to the south within 24 hours. At the same time, Israel has been conducting intense airstrikes on northern Gaza. So it looks like maybe we're going to get a ground invasion or some... Wow. It looks like maybe a ground assault. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't know where that's coming from. So maybe a ground assault coming in northern Gaza like in a day. Oh, is that on the top right there? That was huge. Hold on. I might switch these two. Yeah, new column right there. So, again, Israel has said to the UN, everybody in northern Gaza, more than half of the territory's population, should head to the south within 24 hours. And the UN says, by the way, this is a quote from the UN, which I'll read you the quote from the UN. The UN says, the United Nations considers it impossible for such a movement of people to take place without devastating humanitarian consequences. And we are going to hear from the Israeli Defense Force. They're going to do a live stream in about 45 minutes. In about 50 minutes at 12:40 Eastern Time. 12:40 Eastern Time, a live stream is coming up from the Israeli Defense Forces. So huge doings right now. We are bringing you live breaking news coverage. Wow, guys. So are we going to get a declaration of war? Are we going to get our declaration? Are we going to get an announcement that an offensive is starting? In this announcement, in about 45 minutes from the Israeli Defense Forces. Hey guys, I need. I'm gonna be back in 1 minute. I'm gonna leave this camera up. I'll be back in 1 minute. All right. So hang tight for a minute. I'm gonna leave everything up. I just need to take a minute. What I'll do is write on the screen. Oops, that's not what I did. Back in 1 minute. Give me 1 minute. I'm coming right back. I'll leave the footage up.
Sorry, takes a while. I don't have any even splits. All I've left is ones that I messed up on. I'm trying to get them evenly dosed by weighing it out. The jewelry scale. A little while. Person's in the mail. I'll have some new ones. I can try to get perfectly split again. One of my least favorite parts of giving a medicine is splitting that pill and just trying to get it right. But it's crumbly. If I don't get it right, it's hard to get it right. I'll get the first snap. Pop. I don't give a shit about that. You just want to see bombs in Luckner. Ah. Dude, there were a lot of Jews at prayer this morning. The women, they're all sleeping though.
We are back. Guys, it really looks like this is it. It really looks like this is it. Again, stunning report. I would call it stunning. Israel.
Don't do that. Just have it on the fucking screen, man. What? Oh, a coffee. I got coffee. I gotta find coffee. Bill's Brew MRE coffee. Heck yeah, really puts me in the zone. Like Pat. Go into my boy. That would be one scary ass environment to go up into, though. As an IDF, of course. Do you think that just going in there, do you think you could go in there as a white person? Are white people allowed in Gaza Strip? Looking into it. Off limits to tourists since 2007. Wow. What? Did you know that? They can't even have visitors? It's worse in prison. That's at work, man. Like, what about new people that want to move there? Can't come and check out the spot first? Uh-oh. Human Rights Watch says Israel used white phosphorus munitions. Is that what we saw last night? 'Cause that was from 4 hours ago. Somebody said they look like phosphorus. Oh my fucking god, dude. The shit with the I disabled it already, man. What the hell? They won't let me look at the fucking story, dude. Alright. Reuters, by the way. You know, 7 hours ago it was already a story, so apparently it happened before then. No, it was a story 3 days ago, even. Yeah, they're under a lot of fire for using white phosphorus right now. It says they repeatedly used it back in 2008 and 2009. Including overpopulated areas, killing and injuring civilians, and violating international humanitarian law. Oh, we'll have to die hard, I guess. Wow. Israel produces 95% of its own food. They're not giving much of it to Gaza, are they? They don't have any farmland. Why am I fucking doing that? What the fuck, man?
Also said 10 minutes ago, let me give you that update from Barak Ravid. Barak Ravid reported that Barak Ravid is a reporter. He said, let me tell you what Barak Ravid said. UN Secretary General Guterres spoke twice on Thursday night with the Israeli ambassador for the UN and asked to get clarification at the highest political level about Israel's request to evacuate. Wow, hold on. I'll read this again.
What the fuck, man?
Thanks, Jeanette Tova, by the way. Thank you, Jeanette. Barak Ravid reports that the UN Secretary General spoke twice overnight with the Israeli ambassador to the UN and asked to get clarification at the highest political level about Israel's request to evacuate the population from the northern Gaza Strip, said a UN source.
What the hell are they doing? Why do they keep doing that, y'all?
More strikes going on.
Just shooting in the water like that. Weird. Yesterday they were doing it too.
I have a report here from Con News. Con News, Israel's ambassador to the UN is quoted as saying, the UN's response to Israel's early warning to the residents of Gaza is a disgrace. For many years, the UN has been turning a blind eye to the arming of Hamas and its use of the civilian population and civilian infrastructure of the Gaza Strip as a hiding place for its weapons and murder. And now, instead of standing by Israel, whose citizens were slaughtered by Hamas terrorists, and which tries to minimize harm to those not involved, it preaches precisely for Israel? That doesn't make any sense. That's like a bad translation, I think. It is better for the UN to focus now on the returning of the hostages, on condemning Hamas, and supporting Israel's right to defend itself. So Israel's ambassador to the UN, highly critical of the UN's critical response to Israel's demand that half the population of Gaza should go south in 24 hours. Hang on, I gotta post this. I'm going to post that right now. That Israel's response to the UN.
I'm looking forward to seeing what this IDF dude has to say in a minute.
Hang on. What is happening here? Why is it doing this? Why is it doing this? Oh.
How they find out they'll drop paper out of the sky. Old school. That's what they said that they did about certain buildings that were getting hit. They dropped set out the airplanes. Dude, maybe that's what was in the water.
So Israel's ambassador to the UN said the UN's response to Israel's early warning to the residents of Gaza is a disgrace. That is what Con News is reporting. Again, in case you missed it, Israel has told the UN that the entire population of North Gaza, over 1 million people, should evacuate south within 24 hours. Israel's military is going to be making a statement in 29 minutes. Looks like maybe a ground invasion is coming. The UN says that, I'm quoting the UN says that, quote, the United Nations considers it impossible for such a movement of people to take place without devastating humanitarian consequences. The United Nations strongly appeals for any such order, if confirmed, to be rescinded, avoiding what could transform what is already a tragedy into a calamitous situation. And according to Con News, the Israeli ambassador to the UN responded that the UN's response to Israel's early warning to the residents of Gaza is a disgrace.
So are they moving now? I wonder if this guy is in that area.
Also, as I mentioned to you earlier, Reuters says, a Hamas official says that the Gaza relocation warning is, quote, fake propaganda, and urges Gaza citizens to not fall for it. Again, Reuters reports that a Hamas official says the Gaza relocation warning is, quote, fake propaganda, and urge our citizens to not fall for it. Oh, breaking news. We have an announcement. Breaking news from IDF. Breaking news. We have an announcement from Israeli Defense Force. Thanks for letting me know. Israeli Defense Force has posted the announcement.
How does he get so excited about this shit? I don't think I would get that excited even if I had that many people watching.
I got their announcement. I'm going to read it to you right now.
For all that shit.
Hang on. Hang on a second. I'm going to show it to you right now. I'm going to read you the announcement. I'm going to read you the announcement. Here is the announcement from the Israeli Defense Forces. The following Guys, here is the Israeli Defense Force announcement. I'm going to read it to you right now. Thanks to the viewer for letting me know. The IDF calls... The following is the IDF announcement sent to civilians of Gaza City. Gaza City has like 600,000 people. It's the biggest city in Gaza. That's in northern Gaza. The IDF calls for the evacuation of all civilians of Gaza City from their homes southwards for their own safety and protection, and move to the area south of Wadi Gaza as shown on the map. The Hamas terrorist organization waged a war against the state of Israel, and Gaza City is an area where military operations take place. The evacuation is for your own safety. You will be able to return to Gaza City only when another announcement permitting it is made. Do not approach the area of the security fence within the state of Israel. Wow. Hamas terrorists are hiding in Gaza City, but inside tunnels, underneath houses, and inside buildings populated with innocent Gazan civilians. Civilians of Gaza City, evacuate south for your own safety and the safety of your families, and distance yourself from Hamas terrorists who are using you as human shields. In the following days, the IDF will continue to operate significantly in Gaza City and make extensive efforts to avoid harming civilians.
Reuters right now.
Now, Gaza City has like 600,000 people. There's places north of Gaza City too, but this announcement's about Gaza City.
But he does. I think he does. I'm gonna look at the Reuters thing where they say not to.
Gaza City population again is 590,000 people. So Israel just sent this notice, guys. Israel just posted this. This is the Israeli Defense Force Telegram. They literally just posted. I'm not kidding you. This really just happened. The Israeli Defense Forces. 5 minutes ago.
I can't do it. I can't
on
fucking
their Telegram,
I need a break already.
Just told everyone in Gaza.
It's like he's on some kind of drug that makes him stupid and smart at the same time. Camera. I'm sorry, these people started to say the same thing about living with me. Poor Simon. gets off of here and he totally just he's a different person. He doesn't talk very much. No, he's the same person. I bet like if you went out to have a cup of coffee with this dude, it'd be like he's on stream. Hey, did you hear about the breaking news? Breaking news! Breaking news, yeah, the guy the other day. You hit this guy the other day. This guy, it's like graffiti, like the same thing, 3 different ways, and then starting the story, and then stopping the story, and starting the story over. And then thanking you a bunch. Like, Steve, man, I'm just trying to like talk, man. Like, don't want breaking news. Come on, man. I bet he's constantly getting alerted from shit from his viewers, dude. He probably can't go anywhere without being alerted. Hey, Steve, did you hear about the breaking news? This is what's happening in wherever. Like, everywhere's got breaking news happening constantly. So he's probably, dude, his Discord, he's probably like, nope. Oh, no, that's some breaking news I can go live with. He doesn't have to look for the breaking news anymore. He just waits on people to tell him about it. But his mods are feverishly looking for breaking news so that they can mod. They start scratching and shit. Need something getting Steve on, y'all. Starting to get a little rusty. I just practice on my desk. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Do you think he's on Adderall? Possibly. That is a possibility. Like he doesn't actually need an Adderall script, but he gets it anyway. So he can be more productive. Kara, thanks for the 5 hours you've done. No, wait. That's for the hour. Thank you for the hour still. That's 60 old minutes. You're never gonna get that back. No, I don't have anything for you. Except for I'll give you this.
Step that the IDF is taking in order to minimize civilian casualties as this war unfolds. And I would like to read verbatim, word for word, the message that we sent, obviously in Arabic, to the local population in Gaza City, informing them of the need to evacuate from where they are for their own safety. This is the message. The IDF calls for the evacuation of all civilians from Gaza City. I'll zoom in a second. From Gaza City, from their homes southwards for their own safety and protection, and to move to the area south of Wadi Gaza, the river Gaza, as shown on the map. We distributed this with a map as well. And in order to understand what we're talking about, Gaza City, a major center, the biggest center of population in the Gaza Strip. If we zoom in a bit, here we have Gaza City, and more to the south, Gaza River. You can see it here, this path. That is the Gaza River, and what the statement is saying, that people living in Gaza for their own safety should move south of this river. A river being something clear and understandable for everybody, whether or not they have a map or no. I'll continue to read. The Hamas terrorist organization waged a war against the State of Israel, and Gaza City is an area where military operations are taking place. This evacuation is for your own safety. You will be able to return to Gaza City only when another announcement permitting it is made. Do not approach the area of the security fence with the State of Israel, which means telling the Gazans, do not go this way towards the security fence, do not approach the border, only go south. Again, out of a concern for safety of non-combatants. I'll continue to read. Hamas terrorists are hiding in Gaza City, inside tunnels, underneath houses, and inside buildings populated with innocent Gazan civilians. Civilians of Gaza City, evacuate south for your own safety and the safety of your families, and distance yourself from Hamas terrorists who are using you as human shields. And the last paragraph, in the following days, the IDF will continue to operate with significant force in Gaza City and will make extensive efforts to to avoid harming civilians. That's the message that we issued a few hours ago to Gazan civilians, and the aim here is to minimize the damage to civilians. There are significant combat operations ongoing, and we are preparing for future and the continuance of our combat operations, and out of an understanding that there are civilians here whom are not our enemy, and we do not want to target them. We are asking them to evacuate so that we will be able to continue to strike military targets belonging to Hamas in the Gaza Strip. That is the purpose, and I think that's an important update, relevant for you to be aware of. This is a first notice that we gave. We understand that this will take time. It's not an easy process, but we have issued this guidance, and the aim of the evacuation is simply to save lives. As you may have read in the media, this was communicated to UN authorities, first and foremost to UN authorities, and the IDF is in communications and liaison with UN authorities, transferring information to them and also listening to what the UN informs Israel about the humanitarian situation in Gaza.
Most of their hospitals
as
are
I've said many times during the last 7 days, the IDF remains fully committed to the law of international conflict. We will carry ourselves accordingly, in sharp contrast to the enemies around us and to Hamas, which is in total disregard of anything related to values, norms, and definitely not the laws of armed conflict. The other things that are important for everyone to know, I think, are related to casualties. Unfortunately, the number of Israeli casualties has risen again to 1,300 Israeli civilians and soldiers, and more than 3,000 wounded. There is a massive national effort involving almost all of the security organizations and many of the ministries of the Israeli state, which is focused on taking the bodies from the same communities that we spoke about yesterday, like, for instance, Kfar Aza, Be'eri, and Nahal Oz, and many other communities in the entire southern area, collecting the bodies, bringing them to a center in Tel Aviv, identifying them, and then making sure that their next of kin, their loved ones, are able to take them and to provide them a final and respectable burial. That's ongoing. It is a tedious and long and very detailed process, taking lots of resources. We have never ever in our history been forced to deal with such a situation, and it is ongoing. It will take days, and as we match and identify more and more of the Israeli bodies that are uncovered in the communities, we will have more information about missing persons and perhaps the whereabouts of people that we are still at this stage not aware of where they are, and clearly loved ones are looking for them, asking questions and demanding those answers, and we are working hard at providing those answers. Other than that, the northern front, which we have spoken about a few times, has been relatively stable over the last hours. We are on high alert on the north, as we have been over the last few days, with enhanced troops, vigilant, watching the actions of Hezbollah. And the same thing could be said about the Golan Heights. So we spoke about Lebanon and the Golan Heights. As we begin the 7th day of this war against Hamas, I wish to emphasize what our aim is. Our aim is to take all of Hamas's military abilities and strip them away. At the end of this war, our intention is that Hamas will no longer have any ability to strike or harm or kill Israeli civilians. That is the purpose of what we're doing now inside the Gaza Strip. That is why the Israeli Air Force has been delivering significant amounts of ordnance, of bombs on the Gaza Strip, and that is what we will continue to do as this war unfolds and as we will deal a decisive blow to Hamas for the horrible, heinous acts that they have done. I hope you find this information useful. If you do, share it with others, and as always, follow our platforms for real-time updates from the IDF. Thank you for watching.
I'm going to replay the start of it because we didn't see the start of it. But if you're just joining us, I mean, it's stunning. I'm going to play the start of it. Israel has told everybody in Gaza City, that's about 600,000 people, you need to get out in 24 hours, within 24 hours. So we got some live video from Gaza. I want to just play the start of that announcement and then though. It does look like maybe we have a ground offensive coming into Gaza City. That's the biggest city in Gaza Strip, 600,000 people. It looks like we may have a ground offensive coming in there starting like in a day. So let me just play the start of this again.
What happens to all the people in the
In
hospitals
the reserve, Jonathan
that are
here,
there?
our
How does that work?
daily update. It is Friday morning, 7:20 a.m. local Israeli time, and I have some updates for you to know regarding the operations and the war against Hamas.
How does that happen?
The situation during the night
They're
has
not gonna be
been
able to.
relatively quiet, relative to the last 6 days.
Dude, I couldn't
still rocket fire towards southern Israel. There are still terrorists that are attacking Israeli communities, or at least trying.
Where are they supposed
most
to
of them
go?
have been repelled,
Where are they
killed,
supposed to
or taken into custody.
stand in the street?
But what I want to
Sleep
share
on the
with you
street?
first is
Crazy,
a
dude.
humanitarian step that the IDF is taking.
They can always come to our
All right.
southern border, I guess.
So we saw all of it. I didn't realize we caught all of it. We caught all of the announcement.
That's all they need to do. Afghanistan, just make it to our southern border, and you're home free. Be American. Sure to tell me you're Venezuelan, though. Where are they gonna go, man? That'd be a quiet day today while they let them move. Oh, I guess Steve was putting on that it's only 590,000 people that had to move. I don't know why the discrepancy. Jimmy says Putin is funding Hamas terrorists. Founder dog. Thanks, man. Mr. Nine better holding down Twitch most of the time. Went to lurk mode a minute ago. Appreciate your moments. There's a T over there. Appreciate you too, sister. Just lower something? Oh, I want to hear more drone. Got accustomed to it. Now without it, I don't feel right. What do you mean? That's why I don't get it. What? Yes. It is official. They have to evacuate. Oh, it done got blurry on me. Oh man. What's it blurry? Yeah, check this out. This is what I'm looking at. Like, they're supposed to evacuate, right? So this is where they're supposed to evacuate, right here. And on this map, all the pink is a clinic, hospital. I mean, all the pink crosses. Hey, look how many of them there are, dude. Pink cross. This is something too with the cross on it. Oh, that's a clinic or what? Medical center. Health Center, Clinic Center, Service Hospital, Health Center, Hospital, Medical Center. And even up here, there's a bunch of crosses, circles up here. Like, what happens to all the people that are in medical relief, medical center? Yeah. Those people, there are going to be people that aren't going to be able to move because of being in hospital. And there's some pretty closer. 5 hours ago, World Health Organization documented 51 attacks on healthcare facilities across the Palestinian territory since Saturday. So they're stuck in here, and Israel's blowing up their clinics. Hey Patrick, you in here? Patrick, thank you, whoever you are, man. Earlier. Here's the man. MVP of the day. Wow, will you taste so much different than when you drink coffee before it? Dabs and coffee, the combination kind of tastes like opium. Weird. I had a friend who had opium once. That's how I tried it. Probably did it once. I was buying some weed from him out in Memphis. Memphis of all places. Dude happened to have opium too, and I was like, I'll try a little bit of that. It was interesting. I kind of liked it. Not in an addicted like to it kind of way though. Just like something. It was like weed, man. Just different. Really mild, nice flavor. You kind of could smoke it like you would a dab. Yeah, smoldered it. When I did it though, I didn't have a dab. Wait, I can't remember if we dabbed it or not. I did have a dab rig. Anybody else tried opium before? You can make it in your backyard with poppy plants. All it is the juice that oozes out of the pod when it's cut. It's straight opium. That's what Luger's up to. Over him, man. Looks like the having the camera is really helping. I knew it would. Pictures worth 1,000 words. He's a man of many sentences but few words, so we need to help him with that. So that's why he's got more words now in the background. Helps tolerate the many sentences. Yeah, because he repeats himself so much with the guys. He doesn't say look at me anymore. Really. A lot of y'all watch Slipner actually. I know from my analytics. I was just looking at it actually. He's the top YouTuber that you guys watch other than me. You want to see for yourself? Huh, kiddo? Huh, you want to see how dirty you are, you little shit? You little shits. More than one of you. Hold up. Let's see. There we go. Analytics. Audience. Oh no! Wait. Wait. No. Wait. Wait. Did this change? I don't know if this is in any particular order because this was in a different order just like an hour or two ago. Interesting. It might just be random. Is he not here now? happened? Weird, now he's not on it. That's so weird. He was just on it. What? Hold up. Convoy Santa? Who's Angie? Look at this. Angie. Why does it have a Jew or Israel flag next to it? What? Who watches Angie? Which one of you watches Angie over here? I know it's one of you. I should look at this more often. Come on. What else on this list I've never heard of? Is that the only one? Yeah. Focus scan though, yo. Doors in the house. I'm surprised First Responder and Oreo are on there. I wonder who's watching Wolf Neve, and I wonder who's watching Tommy Temper. I also wonder who's watching Stormtrooper, and Anarchy Princess, and Mag Americans, and Jeff Max. I wonder who's watching those people actually. Tell me, are you watching them? Who's watching who? Of those? I'm gonna refresh it and see if it changes it. Cause dude, I swear he was just on there. It's not on there now, dude. I don't know, man. Because I specifically thought, oh, Lookner's on there. I don't know, man. Not there now. Oh, no, it was this. It was what your audience watches the last 7 days. That's where I saw it. I don't see anything. Alright, so it's right here. Breaking news, Israel formally declares war on Hamas 3 days ago. And then JLR investigates first responders, Oreo Express, Wolf Neve. Oh, why did it? Oh. My computer's, it's at war with me right now. I can't press the buttons. Can't press the buttons, bro. Focus scan, travel fund. If one of y'all's watching Tommy Temper, dude. It's probably Tommy Temper. Tommy Temper's lurking over here. He probably has himself open. Nobody lurks sometimes. Alright, alright. You can't even see what I'm looking at, man. Damn it. Fuck my life. I'll give up. Jeff, there you go. Ted watched Jeff. How's Jeff doing? What's new with him? I'm serious. I haven't watched him in a long ass time. I unsubbed because his success was fucking bothering me a little bit. I'm sorry, it's weird. So good at it. Smoke, alright. Does he still do sound commands constantly? Or did he get used to having the soundboard? Just still do them all the time. That's the only thing I couldn't take. I couldn't do it anymore. I think I had subbed from him because of it. That and something happened. I forget if I got banned or deleted my comments or what happened. But whatever happened, I was like, fuck this shit. I haven't looked back since. Great idea. But that had nothing to do with his success. Like, I didn't, he does something different. I do. He's dedicated to a niche that, like, I don't do. I'm all over the place. I'm bouncing all around. But Jeff Mack kind of does the same thing as me. He's probably doing it right now. Maybe not. Oh, that's right. He does it every day, dude. The White House briefing every day. Do that? Ah. Dedication. And these buildings are messed up. That's gonna be such a pain in the ass to clean up, dude. More than 420,000 airline placed conflict. 25% increase in a day. A 25% increase of what? Displacements? Make any sense? I want to hear more though. Back. Got the best audio. What the hell? Give me my thing, bro. Did y'all like it better being able to see the chat instead of the news updating? Better. Could I have both? I could have both. Well, for this one it wouldn't really matter, but if I wanted to do both, put this over here or something. That looks like shit though. I could shorten it up. And then create up some space. Okay. That's the wrong. That's why I turned off chat before. I mistook that for another button. I don't even know why now. For this button. And we'll see what that'll do with the count. I bet it goes up. Like I said, man, y'all's words are more content than what's going on sometimes. Especially if I go to this other channel. And like this, watch this, watch this, watch this. See, what I'll do is I'll put it on this other channel that's in English, that's for this camera, and I put this video on top of it so that we have this guy's audio synced up to the video. We have the other channels chat because it's rolling. They got 500 some people that are talking in English at least. Just multiply the content. What are the other ones? I didn't have a faster chat. Let me see what. I mean, I could put Lookner's chat over there, but then it wouldn't correlate to the explosions. So they wouldn't coincide the same. 250 there. I think this one has the most. They're really suppressing these streams that are live out there, dude. It's crazy that Lookner's able to garner 18,000 people with these aren't even able to get 1,000. The Western Wall even only has 127 people watching. Look, I got 17K. I got 28. Look at me. I'm a real boy. I'm a real boy streamer. Got one of them newfangled tranny boys. I got the real penis. Tried and true. That's what it's gonna be like in like 100 years. Children of Men. You see that book? Or the movie? I think it's a book too, though. Where women are supposedly going infertile over time. There was some talk that it was actually happening. Is it possible? No, it's not. They've already said it's not. Hereditarian people have been like, that's impossible. It's definitely not going to happen for the hospitals, right? Where are they going to go? They're going to gurney a fucking dude out on the sidewalk? And there are more hospitals and clinics in Gaza City than anywhere else in Gaza Strip. I bet that's where Hamas was to hide too. Oh, fuck. They're gonna be shooting from the hospitals because they know that they want artillery on. So I hope they won't. How close will these cameras be able to zoom in on it, man? I wonder. Where the river is, I wonder if they're on the north side or not. If they aren't, then it's going to be even further away. They're going to have to move. Here's what I'm talking about. If you're just not getting here or something, if you didn't watch the thing, man. There's a river right here. Oh, by the way, the hospital I was talking about, they're all the pink cross circles. These might be some sort of clinic or something, I'm not sure. But there's a whole ton of them there compared to even here, which is also a city. Right, so the river, though, they have to all be south of this river. To no other rivers. It's got to be that river. Oh, and I was wrong about them not having any agriculture. I found this earlier, but still, they don't really have much. And why doesn't it look very green? Like the stuff that Israel has, all this green. What is that? Why is that so green? They don't have lush green everywhere. They don't really have much of that. Alright, what's Lunar talking about? Wake me up, Lunar.
Is there just $600,000 of extra? Are there 600,000 extra beds in the rest of Gaza? I don't. That's a lot of people to have to house and feed. And where do they all go? Do they even want to go? So they can't leave. Basically, the vast majority of people in Gaza are not allowed to leave. There's only two ways out: through Israel and Egypt, and they don't really let people out of Gaza. So people can't leave. They can't leave the territory. So I don't. And again, this just was just announced. So, I mean, you know, how do all these people supposed to find somewhere else to go for an indefinite amount of time? And then what if a lot of Gaza City is destroyed? They have nothing to go back to. So it's like, I mean, you know, I think you get. That's why the United Nations said. Now, the original report was that everybody in northern Gaza was going to have to leave, but this is still a lot of people. The United Nations, and that report was that everybody in northern Gaza, which is over 1 million people, are going to have to leave. And the United Nations had said in response to that, the United Nations had said, let me show you what
is the difference between northern Gaza and Gaza City?
They said,
like a county versus a city?
The United Nations considers it impossible for such a movement to take place without devastating humanitarian circumstances. I'm guessing that view of the United Nations still holds, even if it's just Gaza City, 600,000 people that have to evacuate. So, yeah, I mean, I don't know where this is all going. I think a lot of people are not going to leave. I think a lot of people are going to think that they just can't leave, or think I have nowhere to go, or be scared of leaving. Hamas has already told residents to not leave, and they say this is propaganda and psychological warfare, this evacuation order. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe people will leave. But even if 2/3 of the people leave, that's still 200,000 people who are still left there. So I don't really know what's going to happen.
Inside of my monitor.
Hey, a quick thanks to MG Monkey. That's really kind of you, MG Monkey. Thank you. Sparks, thank you. D Magnific.
Look weird.
And River City Mystery Podcast, Barbara Crossley, John 1948, thank you. And also...
This guy's a fucking weirdo. That's what a lot of people say when they come by here. Oh, Billy.
Thanks to Desi and Army Vet 007 and 3D Printer Decks, and Lemmy Caution, and Jason Park 85 for your support on Twitch. Wow, so much going on here. I'm going to keep trying to get you updates here. Again, it doesn't look like to me a ground offensive is going to happen like in the next day, because we have it reported from Khan News in Israel that an Israeli spokesperson, Israeli military spokesperson, said that they understood the evacuation would take several days.
Well, it's not allowed to, Steve. Didn't you hear the fucking guy? Why is Steve giving them more time?
Also, Khan News says, did they delete that?
Steve, you're making me lose viewers. Fuck you. Dog.
News said.
Asshole. Fucking asshole. I say 24 hours means 24 hours, and I want to see some bags being packed. I wanted this guy to telescope in on it. The mass migration to the south of the river. I want to see people swimming across it like feverishly, like, oh my god, I'm not gonna make it in time. The Jews are coming, the Jews are coming, the Jews are coming. Let's skedaddle, y'all. Maybe that's it. I'm just numb to it. Boys. It's just like a constant. It's kind of like the same sound as the drone. But if I pay attention to what he's saying, that's when I get pissed off. Oftentimes, if he's not just flat reading something, if he's breaking news in something, that's usually when it happens. Oh, he talks to us like we're all like 5 years old or something. I treat everybody like they're an idiot adult. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, baby Jesus. It's trying to get better. I forget that there are kids on the internet, is what I mean, often. I just figure everybody knows better, so I go in heavy with it. Oh shit. All skinny little shits, you know. Oh really? People gotta go to work, man. Wait, it's nighttime, dude. I keep forgetting my what. Like, I thought it was morning. I thought I was. This fucking rooster and shit got me on some other level. I'm telling you, I'm dreaming about this stuff already. When I took my nap, I took a 2-hour nap earlier. I dreamed about this stuff. I'm listening to it my entire waking hours. Dude, I gotta make sure to use my points on PUBG. Why do I have to do that by, Bobo? for the Aston Martin thing. When's that end? I don't want to lose all those points, man. The A-coin. It doesn't ignore, does it? 13? 16. Hotels for these people to go back to. What? Already? Alright, I gotta look. Now I gotta look, dude. No way I want to lose those points. Let's see. Oh no. Oh fuck, dude. I fucking sank for a second, man. No, it's got 3 more days. Thought it was over though. I got 697 of those tokens. I need 3 more of them. Warnings are hurry up and in so I can play some PUBG. Figure it out, man. It's hard to decide. Spend it on. Alright, at least I know I got 3 days though. That's 10, 16, 2100. Isn't that 4 days? I was just say 3 days. Oh shit. Apparently, airplanes destroyed residential apartments last night. Looking at.
I hadn't seen that yet.
Hold on.
Oops, hold on.
What was it? Oh man.
I'll read you a little of that.
Oh. You just let me read it. Yeah, man, you'd think they'd be moving, right? I'm pretty sure this dude is on the north side of the river. Unfortunately, I think he's gonna have to move too, because I don't see anywhere in here where there's a river. Really, dude. Doesn't seem like it. Right here. I hope he's already on the south side of the river, so we won't have to move, so we can just see people coming to him, I guess. No one, like, no one's in the streets already. Like, no one, like, all just, no one, like, what's happening right now? People, it's time to go. You gotta go. On that bar. Oh, it's really hard to tell. The clock at the bottom says 8:55, which is the time right now, but the clock at the top says Thursday, so I can't tell. Oh. Are they in Friday already? Oh wait. I need to put the date next to it too, so everybody understands. Like for the slow people out there. Does that help y'all? For the tards, for the rumble tards. I lost 2 viewers off that comment on YouTube. Jeez, they really care about you, rumble fucks. That was their problem. Why'd you fucking go to Rumble then, shitheads? You like it so much. Yeah, I tell you what, I'll hook you up, man. I got you. Really, you're really. Got it, man. I got it. It's okay. There is a better. Lookner would have had to do that tomorrow. I'm saying, dude. He's busy saying thank you. Thank you, Sister T. Thank you for telling me that you figured it out yesterday. Thank you, Miss Bungle, for laughing. And thank you, Bill, for thank you for the question. How much for me? No, I don't sell dough, dude. I used to sell dough. That's the old me. I turned over a new leaf. Can you read my mind? I don't know. I would have to be able to read your mind to know if you can read my mind. So, the question is, can I read your mind? Right? You should be asking me that first. And no, I can't. So, I'm sorry. What do you want from me, dude? He says Thursday. It is Thursday in California. Where are you at? Do I need to put Long Beach, California next to the date up there? Oh my god. I've never had this problem before. Oh, my PA, so I guess I need to put on my channel somewhere that I'm in Long Beach. Bubble with the 500 bits. What's going on, man? Absolute mad lad, dude. There's no thing or anything there. Thanks, man. You're awesome, Bubble. I got bubble gut right now. Bubble gut. But I need to eat something, dude. I haven't eaten dinner. I love you both. Thanks. Last time I ate. I don't have any gospel talking. Oh, it's the coffee. That's why I haven't eaten. Must be. I don't remember eating dinner. I took that nap, got up. I ate right before taking the nap, though. I don't feel like cooking, though. I have to eat the same thing again. Might do that. Oakmont, PA. Oakmont, PA, where the rioters go. Probably. PA got the professional rioters. Oh, there is these snacks that Gino sent me. They're right behind me. Got one of those. Because I'm like grumbling right now. Going in blindfolded. Teriyaki Balboa. Let's try this one. Tangy teriyaki, a punch of pepper. Hope it's not too spicy. I feel like I'm fucking tripping right now from that coffee, dude. I'm not even joking. Like, what I have 2 or 3 cups? I'm buzzing from it. Got like a full body buzz going on. Vibrating a little bit. I really don't ever drink caffeine. Dude.
Listen to
It's got my jaw clenching and shit like I'm on MDMA. I made my mouth correct. Chili powder, but that's not too spicy, I guess. Maybe I should get a milder one though. Let's put this one back up. And then there's something milder. Paprika is milder than chili powder, probably. Well, it does have chili powder, but it's the last ingredient. This one. This one is the third to last, so there's more chili powder. Go with this one. Coffee jacks you up. Tell you what. I'd like to see that. You like the meat in your mouth? Ugly punk. Who even said that? Oh, it was Miss Bungle. I really gotta read who said stuff before I comment back on it. I thought it was a dude. Ooh, god dang, this smells delicious. It's really pungent. Like it's got some power to power. Kind of tangy, twangy. Meaty. Let's go to sleep like that, dude. Oh, wake me up in the morning. I'm probably giving myself cancer or something. I'm gonna knock it off. What am I doing? I'm inhaling smoke scent. Okay, smell delicious stuff. I'm alright. What's the delicacy, dude? You just said shit. Dude, what about all their livestock? All their chickens gotta move. No way. Because while they're gone, who's gonna feed them and shit? You know what I mean? Dude. Yo, Gino Fast saved the day. Made with baby blues barbecue, sweet kick sauce. I find it's a little twangy. Delicious. I really need to eat. I forgot to eat dinner tonight. That and the coffee's got me vibrating. I'm a loon, dude. Hey, you didn't know? You're the guy I was talking to, though. Now I sound like a loon. I thought we were having a conversation a minute ago. The guy that told me about the time needing the date next to it. Same guy that was like, this dude's a loon, I'm out of here. Fuck this guy, he said. I did cover the BLM riots before, dude. Domino 7. Alright. I'm all caught up now. Sorry for interrupt the boom sounds. Dude, this fucking person is pissing me off. I'm banning them. I gotta block this person because they keep fucking doing this shit. Fuck off. If anybody sees that person here, please tell me. Claire Davis. Claire Davis with a pink name. Anyway. This dude's trying to start it. What the fuck, man? It's like they got ip2 in their chat right now. And those people, man. Oh. Like a virus. I used to just straight ban people for putting single letters like that. At least if I knew that they were trying to do it. Oftentimes they do that like calling cards. One person will put one letter, another person will put another letter. So they'll be like, ah, fellow racist, I see you over there. The dudes are whack, man. I woke up to that shit this morning, dude. It was on the screen, spelled out on the chat that I was watching. Sitting there. At 3:30 in the morning, I woke up, I was like, what the fuck? I thought it was on my stream for a second. I was like, oh shit, I gotta go ban somebody with a quickness. Their chat wasn't even supposed to be on all night like that. It came uncovered accidentally. I turned the monitor off, it turned the shit down. Dude, people are stupid nowadays, man. I've come to the conclusion that most people are really fucking stupid. And common sense wise, like one thing that really shows me is there's a subreddit called like "What is this thing?" or "What is this?" something like that. So many people don't know what normal shit is, dude. And it's just like, what? You don't know what that is? How do you not know? How could you not just look at that and be able to tell what it is, man? Stupid. So many. They're either trolling with that subreddit, just trying to Reddit, like karma farm, or there's just. I don't think people can fix things like they used to be able to either. Like they're all dependent on mechanics or electronic techs or like electricians or maintenance people for their house or yard upkeep. Everything, they're having someone else do it for them. So they're not actually like teach a man to fish. He fish for a lifetime. Charge a man to fish for him, and you can fish for him his whole life. And he can stay a dumbass. And that's what they're doing. People are choosing to just concentrate all their attention and energy on their job, on their field, rather than learn everyday stuff so that they can survive without other people if they have to. They're making themselves very dependent on one another. Huh. I already told it, but the real shock was when we went to Home Depot to the parts, and he had never been. How old is he? What? Any hardware store, like the Ace Hardware, even? Wild, man. I had a friend when I was in high school. We're still friends actually, but she's her first job. Ace, I'd go up there and visit her. Ace Hardware. I know, I've always gone to hardware stores. My dad, I go to Home Depot with him and get like. When I was really into the Ninja Turtles, Donatello was my favorite. So I'd get one of those shower curtain rods, make a bow staff out of it, play with it in the backyard. It was only like $5 or something, you know? I could feel like I was a Ninja Turtle. But even living in an apartment, what about his dad? He never went with him? You know, I mean... I'm losing people because they miss Lookner. And he's gone over there too. God damn it! I need him now. They're fiending. Where's the loon? I don't know where the loon is. It's a bird. How rare are loons? Huh. What does an immature loon look like? That'd be me. Are loons aggressive to humans? I'm not human? Fuck. That's what was wrong with me. Hey Pink, how's it going? Howdy do, did you miss him? Miss him? Have they ever shown the inside? What? Almost like it's a restaurant. I didn't see this comment. What was that from? Have they ever shown the inside of what? The bag? Oh, wow. The bag, man. Almost empty, I'm sad. In there though. There's some chunks in there. That's better. What happened? It's better. Something happened? The McAllister. I see him in there a lot.
شيخ والله متجوز 3 وين عند المقبرة
Dude, I got something stuck on my tooth. I'll be back. Nice. Hanging out is better? Why is that? Better than what? Oh, you were banned. Wow. That building they're in? Oh, no, I don't think they've ever showed it. No, I don't remember. There's a distraction on the border. that better? I used to just put California. Hey, 1X Phil, appreciate you, man. Rumble in the house. Oh, in the house. Oh. Later, Pink. Have a great night, too. You want that meat in your mouth? Yeah, you're probably gonna go have some meat. I know I would. I know I am. I love the meat in my mouth. Yeah. You know what? They should come out with meat flavored gum. They can just keep chewing on it. Someone has to have done that already, dude. I'm looking at it. Nope. Look at all these. That's not real, is it? Barbecue flavored gum, Orbit? Roast beef, bratwurst, bacon, bologna. Does it taste like bologna? Oh no, it's fruit flavored. Thanksgiving gumballs, turkey. I don't know, what is that? I can't see over there. You're not allowed to look over there. That's my hidden area. Olive loaf? Yummy. Pretty good, actually. Pickle gumballs. So, we're talking about meat though right now. Stay on topic. Don't be getting sidetracked by anything. We got a war going on over here. We're looking at the meat. We're looking at the meat items we can get before we die. What the hell is that? The secret science of gum. What am I doing? I can't get enough. I'm in too deep, man. Look at that. TV dinner gumball. That. The buttered corn, apple cobbler, the roast beef. Little xanthan gum on top of the fruit flavor though. I want meat flavored. Hot pork injection. That's what I'm wanting. From the meat church, I want to get blessed. happening. Just enjoying myself. Looking for some doable meat. I can just keep on chewing. Foie gras bubblegum. Oh, look at this. Top 10 unusual gumballs. What are we even doing here? Roast beef. Pumpkin. Cupcake. Meatball. Banana. Popcorn and cola. Foie gras. Wasabi. Bacon. Pickle rounding out the top of the charts. It must be disgusting. It's on Amazon too. Oh no, let me see how much it is. Pickle gum costs. Oh dude, they took it off. They give people cancer. You eat the pickle gum, you get cancer, boy. Everybody knows not to eat the pickle gum. Oh, it's not on here anymore. I guess it wasn't a big seller. I like pickle juice. And I drink some pickle juice even. If I feel like it. That's a gun that they're not going to be talking about in chat because that's a different chat. They probably couldn't hear it. Because this audio sucks. Either that was a gun or that was some dude smacking his sandals up on the side of the wall hard as shit. Or it was a gun like there was a kind of a distant little bit away. What are you guys saying? I don't know, man. Let's see what the other chat's saying. This one? This one. No, this ain't the right one. This one. These people heard it. Man. No, probably not. Unless I just heard his dry fire. Man, alright man, how you doing? I got to beat my mouth. Well, got one more little piece though. Here, me too. Everything news happening.
It's 9:10 a.m. local time. We'll see what developments happen today. We are here to bring you more coverage. So I'm going to leave this stream up and leave the videos up, the live shots from Gaza, and I'm going to go eat, and I'll come back after I eat. And if something crazy happens, I'll come in earlier. All right, so I'll see you in a few minutes.
Oh, he's changing his brand up doing this stuff. changing a lot, man. Decided gotta have some free time. Uh-oh. Oh man, I thought I was about to mess up. The worst is when it messes up and you're not paying attention, like it did on me last night. Did it evacuate? No, yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know anymore. I think so. I just wanted some pickle gumballs, man. Congress boosts security over Middle East tensions. The U.S. Capitol complex is enhancing security due to escalating conflict between Israel and Hamas. They said on Thursday. Capitol Police will be stationed at the airports and escorts for members will be available on request. Tomorrow. Capitol's getting semi-locked down tomorrow. Certain areas of the Capitol will be restricted to lawmakers, staff, and official business visitors. At least one member of Congress is on edge about Friday. Taylor Green posts on X. Called for the House to adjourn on Thursday due to heightened security around the Capitol and a dozen protests planned in D.C. Well, did they? He called for the House to adjourn. Did they vote for it to adjourn because of that early? If we are not going to vote today for your speaker, why don't we just go home and regroup next week? She said, I'll buy ammo while I'm home. Bummer, man. Get paid. So it's not so bad. Spawn road's gotta go. It gotta go somewhere. Where gotta go? Oh, time to go. He says it's time to move, y'all. Wonder how many people are actually feverishly packing their bags and trying to get ready to leave. All of them? None of them? I don't see anybody, dude. So maybe there's actually nobody there. Just an empty city. Oh wait, look, there's somebody on that roof. Life. Go there. Oh, hey, hey, buddy. Hey, help! I've been stuck up here. I'm in this window. I don't know. I can see out. I don't know what it looks like. I don't know where I am. Oh. I'll take it here. Dude, Poltergeist low-key freaked a bunch of kids out in the 80s and made them think they could get sucked into a TV. Remember that shit? There's some drone action, baby. What's with the plane? Bear Mile. Are you serious? The Skyrider plane, it's putting messages over the beach telling people to buy more beer. The beach is to the left, we can't see it right now. What's the plane flying around? Plane flying around. I don't stand for that. Are you serious, dude? Do I need to put that on the screen too? What you're hearing right now is the drone. I put that at the top of the screen. I had a kicker and across it. I'm a teacher. It's still rumble, man. For clarity, you knew what it was. You're West White. Stop posting your fucking spam in my chat, David Bobbleblatt. Like, what are you doing? You just go chat to chat doing that or what? It's the second time you posted that same exact paragraph in the chat. And this isn't the first stream I've seen it in. What the fuck do you do with your time, man? That is? Is that what you do? Oh, not left-handed. My right hand, dude. Crazy. My left hand's retarded. My right hand overcompensates. Oh. Left-handed man. Do you really not know that that was a UAV, dude? Not that lawnmower in the sky. Leaf blower, it's more like it. Our planes are leaf blowers, dude. up at 3:30 again. Ought to restart this thing. Yeah. Heard about it. What's going on today, is there?
وبعدين يعني شايفها بس قصة تهديد، بس بده يعملوا ربكة في الدنيا، الناس تقعد تطلع من منطقة إلى منطقة، بالآخر كلها كل المناطق فيها قصف. بقول لك وادي مواد هاي المدبك كله في الوسط. الو الو
turn the camera off for the night. Good night. Probably gonna restart the stream before I go to bed too, so I don't have to get up so fucking early. Bye, y'all.
Hey, you want to get high, man?
يلا خلي شيء يا باجي باخذ هالشغله من الباب واخليكم في قبل تفوتوا، يا اما بستني شوي لما يجي ربع ساعه نص ساعه. نعم. هاي الامان ذكرتني ماشي حاضر. ماخذ هي على بيت الدكتور ماشي حاضر. لا انا عيلتي خليت اما ابويا في المشروع والبحر السهل بنشوف وين في صيادين نطلع مع بعض لا انا بخفف عنك اديني صوت هويتك بسرعه
I do think it's weird. It's like,
تعال واحد تعال تعال تعال. بلال معك الصباغ يا خالد. ايش في يا ولا شيء خالد بلال معك يا خالد بلال الصباغ. حبيبي خالد ابو نجيب فيش حد. طب شوف لي اذا بتعرف حدا حبيبك خد اخر واحد. بس انا وانت ويحيى. مين يحيى؟ انا ويحيى. يحيى هذا ثاني الباب. اول الباب اول ما يدخل المعبر بدنا نشرب. على مصر وين بدهم في مصر؟ ايه؟
وين محمد؟ فش غزة كلها، غزة كلها مش فش غزة كل غزة. هاي بحاول اشوفها. صفيش الو انت انا وانت وسليم. بدي اشوف كمان حبيبتي. ما ينفعش عندك، انا مش عارف لو اهلي مش عارف. انت خليك جاهزه، خلي الشنطه الكبيره جاهزه وفيها دروات، خليك جاهزه او احسن واكل اشرب وحطيت في الشنطه وخليك جاهزه. هات اما شوف اذا بدك تيجي او جماعة لازم نطلع، احنا لازم تطلع البيت، انت وابويا وانا وسندس وامي ومحمد ومرته لازم يطلع، كلكم لازم تطلع، ما ينفعش تضلوا قاعدين. بدنا نخطوا على الجنوب، مش عارف يا محمود هو ومرته، زكريا هو ومرته، وهذا هو ومرته، ايش اسوي؟ لا حاول انت وابويا واسماء ومرتك. كيف؟ لا خليها معك. ايوه الو 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 لا يابا ما ينفعش، لا يابا ما بينفع. اختار بحاول. مش عارف ياخد زكريا ويروح على الشفا، يقعد في الشفا. طب حاليا هلقيته حاليا ده هو حاليا